4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile it is. So you got out of the house this morning, did you?
Good morning, Bob. Yes, got Paul here. I got out of the house. Out doing the WRK thing here. Anyway, the membership number is 4855, and I'm located, let's see, in Supply, North Carolina right now, and we're looking at 77 degrees, supposed to get up into the mid-80s, and good chance of rain today. So the weather's changing a little bit, as it usually does in August. But you are sounding fantastic coming down here to southeastern North Carolina. I want to see how I'm getting out to you, Bob. Back to that.
Well, it sounds like you're off to an early start. So how far away from Oak Island is that? Over?
Oh, about 15 miles. Not too far. Just down the coast a little bit towards South Carolina there.
All right, you are almost on the border. All right, here, Paul. You've been checked in number 1 for the day and the week. Have a great day, and may it be profitable, and we will look for you tomorrow. It was Kilo Italy 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is in Oak Island, North Carolina. Well, outside of Oak Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Lee. I'm looking for check-in. All now, over.
November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
All right, November Bravo Delta. Bravo uniform. I think here's some others. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. All right, I added that Whiskey Tango X-ray and November Alpha 1 X-ray. November Bravo Delta. Morning tonight.
Good morning, sir. This is KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown, where we have a great morning going on. It's in the low, it's just about 60 degrees. Humidity is down. It's a cool, crisp morning. ECARS number 10509. And again, I said I'm in Belchertown, where you're coming in 10 dB over 5.9. Back to net control.
We're 33. November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Mass. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Hope you're doing well this morning. We got 57 degrees over here this morning in Niles, Ohio. It's a little sunny weather here. We've had rain most of the weekend and bad storms Friday night. So I think we're done with the rain finally. Over.
Well, Jim, there's plenty of volume there. I just can't understand a lot of what is being said. I think it's the propagation. But you have been checked in and number 3 this morning. Hope all is well there. We're having a beautiful day here in South Virginia. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob, and I'll say 73. You have a great day.
Morning, Jerry. Well, good morning, Bob. We've got mostly cloudy skies here. I'm at 57 at the moment, but we went down to 53 this morning. What a change. We had a great cold front come through Friday night, and it's just been positively dry and cool. We only got up to 73 degrees yesterday, Bob, in full sun. Back to you. Well, it's probably cold. Cooled off a bit. Today is going to be 83. Way down. It's really nice. Jerry, I expect I'll see you here in about 70 minutes. You off to... I am indeed out to breakfast, Bob. We'll catch you at 0845. K1WTX. Have a good shift. We'll do our best. Take care, Jerry. That was Kilo 1 with Jerry.
I am, and good morning to you, sir. The call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning to you, Bob.
Well, good morning, right back at you. Hope you had a great weekend. And are you enjoying a few spell over?
Yeah, I sure am. It was 56 degrees. Right now it's 59 degrees. Over. Nope, nothing else. Have a great day, Bob. 7-3, NA1X.
That's November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Up the pound check. Hotel Charlie
Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Here at Delta Lima.
Well, I think I got a Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. But there was another 6 to try again.
Golf Hotel Tango.
Yeah, I'm not quite copying that. So let's go to golf. Come on back, Kevin.
Good morning, and that other station was a Golf Hotel Tango. Maybe that'll help at some point. Good morning to all on frequency. We are, let's see, we're at about 56, 57 degrees. We were down to 54 here in Norwich, Connecticut, and I'm just kind of taking my antenna for a spin. We had a tree limb come down next to the antenna, and I'm thinking that my antenna might be seeing a little bit more sky. I got good reports on 75 meters. Over.
All right, Kevin. Well, I hope all is well up there in Norwich. We got to get back up into the area. Maybe we'll buy another group of here and do these anyway, sir, anything else for Dick?
Well, yeah, I was sort of hinting around at a signal report if you want to give me one.
Well, that one was a tough slog. I couldn't quite copy you, Kevin. Propagation is lucky here. NJ2US. Take care. We will look for you down below.
All right, Kane, 682.
Kevin, it's Norwich, Connecticut. This is November 4.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Golf Hotel Tango.
Sierra Delta Lima and the other station, try again.
Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, no copy there. So Sierra Delta Lima, come on back.
Good morning there, Bob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Beautiful morning here in Bay City, Michigan. A balmy 60 degrees on a beautiful morning. I'm going to go mow the grass here after a while. I'll copy, Bob. You're coming in 5 by 7.
Well, you're about a 5 by 9. Your ECARS number is 453
USO, yes, sir, Bob. Very good. I'm on the Kenwood today, and I'll tell you one thing. I love this Kenwood. That's a nice Christmas present from Jim the Clay Mill.
Well, Bob, you are checked in at number 7. Take some something for that lucky number and turn it into gold today. Anything else?
No, we're all good. You have a really good day. God bless you, brother, and pick up a lot of check-ins. That's a good thing to do. 73's Bob. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob Bay City. 73's Bob.
73's Bob. And from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob Bay City, Michigan. November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
OGS Magna.
Bob, we got a mobile station, the KD9 prefix over at KC.CL.
Lane the Delta Bravo.
KD9 NJ2US mobile.
Well, Lane the Delta Bravo, I can understand you, Jim. How are you doing? Over.
Bob, you had a mobile station in there that was right behind me. If you want to give him a try first, Kilo Echo 8, leave the Delta Bravo there.
Well, that wasn't as easy to understand as when you called in. All right. You are number 9 this morning, Jim, and I'll pass it back to you to see if it gets a little clearer. Over.
Roger that, Bob. I say you got a mobile station who was trying to check in as well if you want to get him first. Over.
Or the USB is working against us. Jim, we're going to have to do a recheck here in a little while. But you are in the log, number 9, and I certainly hope the propagation improves. Take care. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, out of Ohio, and I am looking to check in at any station. One man, over.
November
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Can you give me a call again, please?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey here. I think there's another station. Can you call?
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Papa Sierra X-ray has been added. All right, first up, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Good morning, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Another early start for me here, just working on the coffee. Got a little run of very nice weather up here for a change. It's going to be in the 70s and cool. It's nice yesterday. Finally able to get the windows open, probably the first time in over a month. So just looking forward to some nice sunny and cool weather up here on top of the hill. But good to hear you, Bob. N4HCIK C2RGW.
Well, you have been rising in strength since you started. Started out as an S8, ended up as 10 over S9. And congratulations on the very cool weather. We are enjoying something similar, just not quite that cool. Not quite cool enough to open the windows at night. Anyway, Chris, anything else for now?
No, sir. Forgot to tell you, you're 5 to 10 over, so the path up here is open, but the band is definitely fading. So I've been hearing people, definitely signals coming and going. So good luck with the shift. Always good to hear you, Bob. KC2RGW73.
73, Chris. Fantastic signal. Yeah, just amazing audio. Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Enduring a new future. Check in is number 10. Papa Sugar X-ray, you're up. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. You are 59 plus 10 into Wilmington, North Carolina. Over.
And how is everything in Wilmington? That's just sort of paradise there on the southeast coast of North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, it's been a good summer so far, knock on wood. Nice weather, not too many bad storms. Over.
Well, it has been amazingly hot and humid here for today, the last 10 days, but looks like the cool spill is going to be with us for the rest of this week if the weather forecasters have got it right. Over.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like we're going to get some cool weather here, and should be nice this coming week. Well, listen, thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you get back to your business. This is N4PSX saying 73.
Rich, have a great day. And with November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Well, that was a great signal. Come on back, Angelo.
Good morning, Bob. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, you got a good signal. Not too strong, though, 5.7, but real good audio. Let's see, we're 60 degrees currently here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Going to probably get a high of 75. And like the previous chap said, open up the windows and let's get some fresh air in the house for a change. But back to you, Homer.
Well, if it was just about 5 degrees cooler here, I think we would do the same, except it's probably for my windows have been painted shut. I would probably not get them open. We got one we open in the winter into the business. We still get that work as well. Now, you enjoy the fresh air today. Angelo, you got anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. Thank you, Homer.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, I hope, and you have a fantastic Sunday. It's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Angelo is in Woodbridge, Ontario, enjoying the cool weather. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Sugar Charlie, was that correct? All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. Come on back. You're up, Joe.
Good morning, Bob. We also had a cold front move in. It is now 52 up from 50 this morning. 90% humidity, but the sun is shining, not a cloud in the sky, and we're going into the 70s today. Over.
Well, I'm going to be in the low 80s, which is certainly great as far as I'm concerned. And, Joe, your ECARS number seems to be 10500 QSL.
Roger that. Says that right on my certificate here, Bob. Over.
I probably sent that to you. All right there, Joe. You've been checked in. You're number 13 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
No, but I'm here for relay if necessary. I guess you're having some noise. I am hearing a couple of people. That mobile was kind of light though. Over.
Man, it's up and down. Some signals are fantastic, and you're doing pretty well. You take care, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, and he is in Cummington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. I'm looking for you. Call now.
Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. The band is kind of up and down. It had a good weekend here, and it's continuing
for you. Take care. Next November, Papa 2 November, Charlie. Bob is in Hampton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Landing station. Call now. Over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Tough copy, but I think I heard Mike Foxtrot something. Try again, over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
I'm sorry, I don't think we've got enough connection between us to make that work. Hope the band clears up a little and we will try again. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Nanny station. Call now. Over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot it is. How are you doing now?
Well, we're not doing bad, Bob. Sounds like the band is a little bit screwed up today. I guess just gonna have to stand by for a while and see if things improve, over.
Well, the QSB did start working on you a little there at the end, but for the most part, copyable, and your number 15 this morning now. It seems like your recent return to the air has been consistent. You were gone for a while. I don't know what happened. Anything else this morning now? Over.
No, nothing happened. I just was kind of lazy about getting up in the morning. But I'm up early this morning because we're going to go up. My number one son is visiting today, and we're just going to go out here in a few minutes. So that's the story from here. Copy you well here, Bob. Hope the band conditions shape up a little bit. Over.
All right, Al. Well, I am a man of habit. I get up every morning this 5 o'clock, and I can go to bed somewhere very close to 10 every night. You take care. We will look for you tomorrow. That's with me to Echo Mike Foxtrot. Al is in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the ECARS roster. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Nanny station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 1, Whiskey Echo November. I hope I got that right. Is that correct, over?
It's November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, Bob.
Whiskey Radio November. Morning, Doug. How are you doing? Over.
Good. I'm lifetime member number 10431, and just wanted to check in and say hello and have a great day. N1 WRN, back to net.
Boy, Doug, you just faded horribly on me there. I have an ECARS number 10431 for you. QSL?
Yep, QSL, and I just wanted to tell you to have a great day, and I'm going to pass you a very cordial 73, and I hope you have a great day. N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, Doug. Well, let's hope we have a better day tomorrow, and if the band improves, jump back in on a recheck.
Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. Morning, Dave.
Morning, Bob. Everything's pretty good here in southern West Virginia this morning. We're at about 64 degrees. Supposed to get up to the upper 80s today. We've had some real hot days last week and some thunderstorms coming through here. But I think we're going to have a pretty nice day today.
Well, we're looking for the very nice day as well, although there's about a 50% chance of some thunderstorms in the afternoon. We can always hope against that. We don't have any great need for the rain right now. And David, you're sounding good. Hope all is well there in West Virginia. Anything else?
No, that's all, Bob. I've been off there a little bit, too. Had some trouble with my antenna, but I think we got things straightened out. Good to hear you this morning, Bob.
Boy, that was 5 over and 9 on that cycle. Take care there, David. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, David, out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Station ending in Mexico. Give me the call again slowly. Over. Japan, something, Mexico. What's the prefix? Over. Whiskey Juliet 1. All right, now let's go for the suffix. Over. Whiskey Juliet 1, Mike it is, and I thank you for that. Don't know that we've met before. Make the introductions. Over. Well, Joe, good to meet you. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I spent some 4 or 5 years up there in New London, Connecticut. Where is Southport relative to that? Over. Joe, looks like the band is beginning to have some USB again. You are checked in as number 18. Have a great day, and if the band gets better, do a recheck. We're clear. Whiskey Juliet 1 Mike. Joe out of Southport, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Tango Hotel Romeo, it is. Morning, Vic. How are you doing?
Good. You're like 10 overnight here. Good signal. I've been watching. We've had several solar flares for the past few hours. The old deep-rat map blows up looking like a target, and settles down a bit, but so far it's pretty watching. We're down.
Well, we're not quite that cool. It's currently in the low 70s, and I guess the high today is supposed to be 83. Must be a good temperature gradient between you and me. But I do enjoy the cooler weather. I got out and had a walk this morning. The humidity's way the heck down, man. So it's a much, much nicer day out there. So, anything with the family these days?
Oh, yeah, we had of course, my sister and 4 of her sons visiting 4th of July, and then, let's say, weekend before last, Rebecca came up for 4 or 5 days. So we could enjoy Noble and the pool and the hay rides and all that. Try to take all the kids out to there's a new Mexican restaurant. Pretty good. Even ginger like they have food that's not so spicy. So we've had all of them there.
All right, I hope that's been we're fixing on me. Well, that's fantastic about the Klein Juniors coming over for 4 or 5 days. The last I heard, they had COVID again and had to pass off on a visit to you. So good that they did get up there. And
we've been just keeping up with stuff.
Not much going on.
How about you? What are you building these days?
Carol and I are just kicking back, taking it easy. Anything else there, Vic? Over?
We must have lost contact. I turned back to you, and you were already helping. Anyway, have a good one, Bob, and we'll talk to you later.
Yep, you had faded out miserably for a while there, but that was a good, strong cycle. All right, Vic, you're number 19. Let's hope this keeps up. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Weak signal. I heard a Kilo Delta 2. Try again. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Is this Mike? Over.
Yes, sir. Right on the money. As usual, you really know your stuff. Yeah, the ECARS number is 21175, Bob.
All right, Mike, QSL 21175, and we continue to have a weak connection, but good enough to get you checked in as number 20. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Not at all. Only to thank you for what you do, Bob, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, safe day, and I'm just going to sit on the side and pay attention. Maybe I might learn something. 82 IXC on the side.
Mike, you have a great day there in Syracuse as well. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, let's try that again slowly, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Come back, Don. Over.
Good morning, sir. How are you today? I'm doing well here. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you.
Well, good morning right back at you. And your ECARS number, I think, is 21074 QSL?
That is a QSL.
All right, sir. And what have you got going for the day? Over.
Well, I'm going to hope to enjoy some of this beautiful weather we're having today. So as soon as I get ready to go outside, maybe do some painting today and some outdoor chores that we couldn't get done in the last week.
Well, Don, I hope you enjoy this new cooler weather and let it stick around. I would certainly like that. You've been checked in. You're number 21, and I'll say 73 for now. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Don is in Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot. Gene, it's a little weak, but come on back. Over.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in. This is KN4MUF in Winchester, Tennessee. It's 10 Lake, bright, sunny skies, and 72 degrees. Probably going to be a little bit warmer today than it was yesterday. Yesterday was kind of pleasant, actually, after all that heat that we had. It cooled down just a little bit, but we'll see how this goes today. Anyway, we'll be going back down to Huntsville later on this afternoon because we have appointments tomorrow in Huntsville, and then we'll be there for 2 or 3 days, and hopefully we'll be talking to you from there. I think you get better reception from me there. I'm not sure why, because I have the same antennas and the same rigs in both places. But and the antennas are aimed the same direction and all that stuff. So don't know what it is, but maybe the way I'm tuning up here or something. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in. I hope you're doing well, and as always, thank you so much for what you do for giving your time to the rest of us guys. Anyway, stay pouring you up, back to net, over, and have a blessed day.
Gene, are you in Huntsville still? Over.
Winchester, Tennessee, Roger.
All right, Gene. Well, you've been checked in, number 22. Have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo November 4, Mike, the Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, who's out of Huntsville, Alabama, with an ECARS number 40104. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
I think I heard a station ending in X-ray. Try again slowly. Over.
This is Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
Whiskey 2 something Echo X-ray. Was that Victor Echo X-ray? Over.
Charlie Tango X-ray. Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
Charlie Echo X-ray. I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
It's Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray. Charlie Tango X-ray. Name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. Back to you.
Ron, that makes a big difference. Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray, and your signal was getting a little better on that last cycle. And what's up with you this morning? Over.
I'm portable in New York from Massachusetts, and I'm enjoying the 50-degree weather. Back to net.
And Ron, your ECARS number is what?
1720. 1720.
And we copy 1720. Your checked in is number 23 this morning. Enjoy that fantastic weather. That was Whiskey 2 Charlie Tango X-Ray. Ron out of Marlboro, Massachusetts. 1720 on our ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
89 NJ2US Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
KB9 NJ2US Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
WA4ZAV.
Calling station, try again. We should be able to get that. Slowly, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Wally, good morning. Zulu Alpha Zulu, you're up.
Very good, Bob. N4HCI. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. WA4ZAV. It is 77 degrees here this morning, close to it. And it is clear blue skies, though there's supposed to be some rain and full thunderstorms in the forecast for some time today, probably later in the afternoon. Yesterday we got 0.6 tenths of an inch in the rain gauge yesterday afternoon, evening time. No traffic for the net ECARS number 40001, and back to you, Bob. N4HCI WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, I see that the tropics may be beginning to warm up. There's something with a high probability of becoming a tropical storm. We'll have to see how that plays out and where its track takes it. But right now it seems to be a little northeast of the windwards. Hope it stays off coast. And Wally, you got anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else for now. Yeah, I'll take a look at the NOAA site and see what they say about the possibility of tropical storm, building up into a tropical storm and hurricane perhaps. Hopefully it stays away from the state of Florida. Crossing our fingers anyhow, Bob. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Well, I certainly hope the same thing. You take care, and we will look for you tomorrow, Wally. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station, call now. Check-ins. Any station, call now. Check-ins. Any station, call now. Check-ins. Any station, call now.
KB9.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Papa Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Papa, say again, over.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, Papa Zulu, Quebec. Name is Paul in Warren, Ohio, and just checking out an SB 303-401 that I got working, and there's a mobile in there too.
All right, Paul. Well, we've not met before. Very glad to meet you here. Name is Bob. Call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I'm getting a collection of folks who operate out of Warren, Ohio. Good to hear you. And you've been checked in as number 25. The rig's doing fine. Nice signal, over.
Oh, very good, Bob. Thank you very much. And FYI, I used to live in Virginia Beach and worked in Norfolk and Chesapeake, Virginia. So, your neighbors there. Anyway, there was a mobile in there. You want to try and listen for him?
Are you mobile? Is that what you said?
What was that?
Did you say that you are mobile? Over.
Negative. There is a mobile trying to check in.
I couldn't hear him, and roger that, Paul, but you're checked in as number 25, and I'll see if I can hear him here on the next call. That was Whiskey Alpha 3, Papa Zulu, Quebec. Paul is in Warren, Ohio, and a new check-in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and then I think it was Echo, Quebec. So let's take those in that order. Foxtrot Golf November, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. It's a nice sunny morning here in Westerfield, Connecticut, and we have a temperature of 63 degrees here, and your signal's a good 5-7 here, over.
Well, sounds like you're enjoying the same benefits of good weather that many of us are. Leroy, I hope it stays cool for you up there. Something you could get out and enjoy the day. Over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Bob. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Take care, Leroy. Have a great Monday. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, Echo, Quebec. Come on back. Over.
Okay, very good. Good morning, KB8EQQ. Larry in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. Good copy on you. 5-9 here today. Good.
Well, I think it's not as good a copy coming this way. Just to make sure I heard everything properly, the ECARS number was 8148. Is that correct?
Okay, got a little bit of noise. Didn't quite hear the question. Come back again.
Your ECARS number, is it 8148? Over.
Yeah, QSL 8148 on the lifetime. Go ahead.
Yes, it is for a lifetime. Well, fine business, Larry. We're right on the cusp of some nasty QSB. You have been checked in, number 27. Anything else for net?
Okay, very good. Go ahead, carry on. I'm going to sit here. I'm on my first cup of coffee, so I'm not totally awake yet. KB80QQ, back to you, sir.
Yeah, enjoy that first cup of coffee, Larry. That was Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Larry is in Salem, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Something mobile, Mike X-Ray, I think. Give me the call again.
Good morning, Bob. It's Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile. Good morning. Name is Mike. Dayton, Ohio. It's beautiful, sunny, 70 degrees here. ECARS number 8348. Go ahead.
QSL 8348, and I corrected the call. And Mike, is this another morning trip over into Dayton? Over.
Oh yeah, got to get back to the salt mine. But it's great to hear you're very strong here. You're 5'9" in the Dayton, Ohio area, Bob.
Well, fantastic, Mike. Drive safely. Good to hear from you, and enjoy your day at work. That's Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray. Mike out of Xenia, Ohio, headed to work in Dayton. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America, Whiskey, Lima.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America, Whiskey, Lima it is. Come back, Rich. Over.
Yeah, good morning there, Bob. Everybody else on the net. It is a very nice morning here in Warren, Ohio, and not too much to add to the net other than, as usual, just telling you and everybody else out there, have the greatest day ever.
Well, you as well, and you're the second check-in from Warren, Ohio, out of the last 5. Before you was Whiskey Alpha 3, Papa Zulu, Quebec. And Rich, I hope all is well with you. Over.
Yeah, all is well with me. My wife is going through some chemo treatments that seem to be working, so all is well.
Excellent, and let's hope it continues along that path. And Rich, anything else?
No, sir. Just like I said, just have a great day, Bob. You're doing a great job.
Oh, you rose to 10 over S9 on that one. Take care, Rich. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Alpha Whiskey Lima. Rich out of Warren, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, could you give me that again? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Over.
Mike Zulu Whiskey it is. Come on back. How are you doing? Over.
Name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York. My number is 21218. I'm transmitting barefoot off an old hybrid 10-wood 520 through an end-fed half-wave. Over.
Fantastic, Neil. I remember processing your membership application. Good to meet you here on the band. QSL 21218. And I'm glad you sent said the Finger Lakes region. That helps me a lot. I had no idea where Cohocton was. What you got for net this morning, sir? Over.
Would you repeat the question? Over.
There was no question. I just was thanking you for telling me that you were in the Finger Lakes region. I did not know where Cohocton was. And do you have anything else for net? Over.
No, actually it was a cool morning when we got up at 6. It was 54 degrees. It's warming up. It's going to be in the mid-70s, I believe, today. And I'm sitting here working on my other hobby, which is working on pocket watches, old ones. So anyway, yeah, I'm on the old 520, and everything seems to be doing good with 100 watts. So I'll just say good health and stay safe to all the members, and back to you, Nat.
All right, Neil. Well, 100 watts is doing well enough, and I certainly hope you'll check in again tomorrow. I'll be back at the microphone same time on Tuesday. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Neil is in Cohocton, New York, and ECARS number 21218. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, Zulu Hotel something. Could you give that to me again?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. K2HE, Chris in Ocean County, New Jersey.
Hotel Victor Echo it is. And Chris, how are you doing? Over.
Oh, we're hanging in there. The weather got nicer. Last week was brutal, but this week is it's looking pretty good the whole week. So low 80s, and this morning it started off at 67. Good sleeping weather, and everything's been going good here. ECARS number 20301 for lifetime. Just want to say good morning to everybody and support the net. I hope everybody does good today and stays safe and healthy, and we can always do it again tomorrow. Just wanted to check in there. So back to the control. This is K2HE, Chris over here in Fayetteville, New Jersey.
Fantastic, Chris, and good sentiments. I hope everybody appreciates them. You are checked in, number 31. Have a great day, sir. And that was Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, Chris out of Bayville, New Jersey. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 check-ins. Any station, call now. Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. Morning, Buzz. How are you doing? Well, you as well. I hope it stays that way, but a good, clean, and very clear signal. How are you doing, sir? Over. I have not heard of that measure of a good week before, but I like it. All right, Buzz, may you enjoy your good and cool week. Anything else? Take care, Buzz. That was Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania, in the east side of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
November 1, I think it was Delta Hotel. Come back.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bob. This is the number 1 designated hitter. And let's see, we've got a beautiful day up here in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Just gorgeous. Sunshine, wall-to-wall sunshine, dry air, and you can't ask for anything better than this. So I hope things are similar down your way. Over.
Well, it was very sunny this morning. I think we're supposed to get some rain, maybe thunder boomers in the later afternoon. But it's cooler and the humidity is way the heck down, which makes it very nice. And Dan, I hope all is well, and you have anything else for Net?
Nope, don't have a whole lot to say today, although today is the day that I can proudly announce that I have completed 76 years on this planet, and ham radio is a big part of it. So thanks so much for letting me in. Appreciate what you do. This is N1DH, back to Net.
76th birthday, is that correct? Over.
Yep, Roger. We got 76 years done, so now I can claim to be 76.
Well, I am lagging you by a few months. I've got to get to December before I become 76. But I seem to like that number more and more as I get used to it. Anything else, sir?
No, it's certainly a very patriotic kind of number, but in another year it'll change. 7-3, have a great day, N1DH clear.
Have a great day, Dan. That was November 1, Delta Hotel. Dan is in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Victor Echo Tango it is. Come on back, Bruce. Over.
Well, good morning. This is N3DET, Bruce. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. I'm home from camp for a couple days, so we check in a little better here. I got a little extra help here. I got my old SC200 hooked up here. So, anyways, it's 71 degrees. Man, the weather is beautiful today. Low humidity. We had a storm come through the other night, and it took away all that real hot, sticky stuff. So, we're going to enjoy it while we can. So, glad to hear you this morning there. And everything is good on this end. How are you doing?
Doing well, and like you, it's cooler and the humidity is way the heck down, and if the weather forecasters got it right, it's going to be for most of this week. And Bruce, you were as high as 20 over S9 at times there. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, you're 9 over also here. No, very good condition. Must be pretty good then right now. So everything's good. Nothing else. I'll be listening here for a while. And I was wondering if my buddy Jerry, N2ZGN, checked in or not today. Did you check him in when you've been on?
Well, he is there, and we'll have him online here shortly. Take care, Bruce. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce is in Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
India Victor.
I got November 2, Zulu Golf, November, but there was another station. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Can't quite get that. We'll try again in a minute. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come back, Jerry. Over.
Good morning, Bob's and to ZGN, and good morning to Bruce, VET. And we're overcast up here, 63 degrees, and expecting rain and thunderstorms later on this morning. Over.
Yeah, I'm expecting thunderstorms later this afternoon here as well. Wish they wouldn't come, but they may well anyway. And Jerry, good luck with the afternoon showers. Anything else?
Negative. Outside of I got the lawn mowed yesterday, so it can rain all it wants today. Next 2 days are going to be beautifully sunny and mid-70s to near 80. And to ZGN, 73.
73, Jerry. That's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Romeo India Victor it is. Come back, Bill. Over.
Good morning to you there, Bob. Good morning to the net. Morning. It's 9RIV here in Danville, Illinois. Current temperature of 63 degrees, going up to 83 degrees today. Sun is shining, and it's going to be a much better day than it was over the weekend. Weekend weather was a little on the hot side there. Anyway, 9102 on the roster, and I'll say 73 to you and all on the net, and turn it back to you at 9RIV.
Well, 73 to you as well. Fantastic day, I hope, and Bill will look for you tomorrow. That's November 9er, Romeo India Victor. Bill is in Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
And to ZGN with a relay of a mobile.
I'm sorry, somebody trying to give a relay. Over.
Rogers and to ZGN, we have a mobile in there, WA1MAD mobile, over.
Can you do the relay? Over.
Roger, we'll attempt. W1MAD and to ZGN for relay, over.
Yeah, thank you for the relay. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Whiskey America 1, Mexico, America, Denmark. And we're mobile just out doing some errands, but thought I would check in. Thanks for the mobile. Thanks for the relay. And 7-3, nothing else needed. 10126 on the roster. Thank you.
Roger, and your first name?
Yeah, it's Mike.
Roger, Mike. Very good. You have a good day. Stay safe out there on the roads. Bob sent to ZGN. That was WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. He's mobile in and around his local area. ECARS number 10126. And he has nothing further for the net. Over.
All right, well, fantastic. QSL by relay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike out of Scituate, Mass, and he is mobile with ECARS number 10126. Did I get it all right?
That is correct, over.
All right, thank you very much for the relay, and we are clear. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Mike out of Scituate, Mass. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Alpha Kilo Kilo. Ken, there's a little bit of reverb on your signal. Over.
Yeah, I hear it in the monitor, and I'm not sure what's going on right now. Could be everything is wet over in the antenna department. Over.
Well, Ken, it's not a great signal, but it's good enough to check you in. You're number 38 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. Say again what you're hearing on my signal.
I'm having some trouble understanding you, Ken, but I was telling you that you are checked in as number 38. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. Good morning.
Have a great day. It's Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo Kilo. Ken is in Arlington, Virginia, just up the road from me. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. We have time for one more. Any station. Call now. Over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Zulu uniform.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Was that Zulu Hotel uniform? Over. All right, this is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're at the end of my shift. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are you there? Over.
Well, Bob, I'm here. I don't know if you're going to hear me. The band has gone south on me here, but I'm here.
All right, Jerry, very weak connection. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, take it away. Over.
All right, 7-3, Bob. Thanks for all you do for the service. And it sounds like you had a great shift. I got you down as 38, and I'll pass it on to Vic. With that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. I'm ECARS number 1946, member for life. You are listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're reminded that we are a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control operator. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears a station I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. We encourage anyone who hears us to check in with us. But if you would like membership information or anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays 8 to 1. We are always looking for net controls. We have need for them every week. Sometimes we have permanent fills that need to be backfilled. So if you are a member in good standing, we sincerely like to see you check in with Jim Freed, KA1MQ. Again, at the website, Jim would be glad to put you on the roster. We are always looking for net controls. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, do let us know in the check-in. We'll put you at the top of any list. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm listening for mobile check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Any relays on mobile check-ins? Well, nothing heard. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone.
November 1, Foxtrot. November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Kilo 9, Zulu uniform.
Yankee.
We got a partial on the second one. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, we have you down. Then I had a K2 station ending in Yankee. Again. Was there a Kilo station ending in Yankee? Well, I guess not. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning there, and how are you doing, over?
We're doing fine. Loving the weather.
Oh, the weather here is beautiful. The sun is shining.
And
We have
it was cool
63
yesterday morning,
degrees,
too.
and it might get up there in the 80s today, over.
Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, well, I guess you didn't hear me there, and we'll catch you later. You hang in there, buddy, over.
All right, well, I'm copying you right now there, Leroy. No problem. I guess the band is up and down. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
Okay, 73. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. N1 FCN. We'll be clear.
Still looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Romeo Echo Sierra. Ron, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Ron, good morning. You're the only one I'm hearing.
All right, Jerry, this is NJ2US. It's beautiful South Jersey. We're having a kind of a gorgeous day today, Jerry. It's 72 out right now, going up to 84. Humidity's down, the sun is shining, and just everything's good in the world here. We had, according to the news, we had 17 days of 90-degree weather in July, so it's not hot month. But it cooled off at the end here, so we're going to have a couple of really nice days here. We're going to take our little visit dogs with us, our son's little mini Australian Shepherd. She goes home today. We're going to run her over on our way to the doctors, and she's been here over a week, and really enjoy having her, but I think it's time to get the house back to ourselves. She really takes over here. It's pretty funny. This weekend, our grandson's coming down to spend the weekend to New York, and we're gonna have fun with him too. So it's gonna be a good week. Anyway, take care, Jerry. We'll talk to you later. WTOS.
All right, Ron. Well, it sounds like you had a fun time with the grand dog there, and now it's time for him to go home. And now we'll visit with the grandson. And Roger on your weather. Well, 82 ain't bad. It's better than 92. And we had that front come through Friday night. And yesterday morning it was almost fall-like here as they were throwing about. We got up to 73 yesterday, and we were down again to 52 this morning. So I'm loving it. 7-3, Ron.
Thank you, Jerry. 7-3. WTOS.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
All right, Jerry West, I can hear you in there, but you're very, very light. N2ZGN to take it.
Roger, I can just barely copy you, but I can get you good on the N1 NTE SDR. Not much going on over here. We've got some sun peeking through overcast, and we're at 63 degrees, heading up towards 73 today, over.
Well, I could barely hear you, Jerry. I heard you say something about SDR, but that's about all I could pull out. Don't know what's going on with the band this morning, but no copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I had great copy on Bob, so it's long and no short. We'll say 7-3s. We'll catch you tonight. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, I think you turned it back to me. Maybe try a little later if things get better. K1WTX is a call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
Juliet, Papa, we have you down. Anyone else? Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, to take it. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. Name is Joe in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Member number 10489. And looks like it's going to be a nice, beautiful day here today with low humidity. And thanks so much for hosting that. I appreciate it. Other than that, nothing to report.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks for jumping in. You've got a booming signal up into southwestern Maine this morning. The loudest one I've heard yet on ECARS. Don't know where the band is going, but you've got a great copy. Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1W text is a call. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. K1W text is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1W text is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now. top of the hour. If there's anybody had a schedule to keep, let me know when the check-in. Otherwise, we'll look for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
Yeah, the Whiskey Alpha 1 station, Mobile, again.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
All right, we got you down. Half decent signal up here in southwestern Maine. Come on aboard.
Yeah, name here's Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island on Route 1, just driving around. It's got clear sunny skies and 73 degrees. My number is 10291, and that's all I've got. Nothing exciting to report from Rhode Island.
All right, Marty. Well, pretty good signal up in the southwestern Maine. Enjoy your mobiling around there and enjoy the nice weather for a change. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Drive safe. 7-3.
73, my friend. Have a great day.
Anyone else for ECARS? K1W Texas listening. ECARS, K1WTX is the call. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
K1WTX running it up in the shell. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Station calling again.
Yeah, this is K1 TWH. I was just checking to see if ECARS was underway or if I'm just not hearing people. Over.
All right, Pete with Honey, got you down. Well, I've been here since 8:45, but the band is just no good. I'm barely hearing you. Go ahead.
Now there's some diode skips, Jerry. I am hearing you. I recognize the voice now. You're a good S7, an S7 here, but it's one-way propagation, I guess. Crazy. But good morning, ECARS 1556. Good to hear your voice, Jerry. Over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're check-in number 5, but you're the first one since 10 minutes of 9, so it isn't good this morning, Roger.
We've had periods where the band was working, Jerry, and then the rest of the time it's just all over the place.
Bravo 1.
I've seen people come in, one see one of my friends come in and positive sinar, maybe plus 10, and then 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, they're minus 15. It's just up and down every single day, and the only relief we get is when the sun goes down. That's the only hope we have. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, this solar activity has been too much of a good thing, in my opinion. Demand this morning has been up and down too, but pretty much non-existent. I can only hope that it improves, but I usually have a flat spot between 9 and 9:30 anyway, and then it'll pick up, if at all.
Yeah.
I hear you, Jerry. Well, it's good that we're hearing each other after a fashion. I moved some filters around trying to get some better, more understandable audio. And I think for this old 897, there's an accessory that used to be sold by W4RT. It's still being sold over in the UK when they get them in stock. It's a compressor that you build right into the microphone. So when that happens, when I can finally get my hands on one of those, maybe I can boost the audio a little bit more. K1WTF, Turner, Maine. K1EWH near Cape Cod.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Good to hear you.
K1WTX from N2POX. Can you copy my signal?
I can copy, but I was distracted. Give it another try.
Oh, wow, Jerry, you're coming in strong. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, ECARS number 21212.
All right, Rush got you down, N2POX with 21212 on the roster there. Well, I got a great signal from you. I don't know where the band is. It's been all over the place, but you're one of the loudest I've heard. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Jerry. Well, I heard somebody trying to check in before, couldn't reach you. I'm going to sit here and drink my coffee, and if I can help you with a relay or two, I'll be glad to do so. N2POX.
All right, well, Roger on sipping away at the coffee there. We appreciate any relay help, but they're few and coming this morning, I'll tell you. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and thanks a lot for riding along with us. 7-3 for now, K1WTX.
Okay, very good. Let me throw a quick one out there, Jared. Anybody can copy my signal who wants to check into ECARS. This is N2POX listening. Nope, crickets, Jared, crickets. So I'm going to sit here and finish my coffee, and then I'm going to go out and do my thing.
All right, if you're hearing crickets, you're hearing more than I am. Thanks a lot for the try there, K1WTX.
against check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 GOT. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The frequency is in use by ECARS.
QRZ, good morning. This is Howard, NJ2US, over.
Hello, Howard.
Yeah, I was just calling ECARS, and you're obviously hearing me. Back to you.
I've got a big booming copy on you, but I think the propagation is one way this morning.
Yeah, I went QRZ ECARS, and you come back to me, so I'll say a quick hello. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Just wanted to jump in, say hello, and check and support the net. Over.
Roger that. Well, always a pleasure to hear you when I can, but like I said, the band is not been good this morning. Good to hear from you, Howard. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Okay, good to check in and to be heard, only with about 100 watts or so on the Yaesu 2000. 7-3, and have a great day from NJ2US.
KD2 OAM checking into ECARS.
KD2 OAM, nice signal, John. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1 WTX, KD2 OAM. 20907 is my ECARS number. We got partly cloudy skies right now, a little hazy up there too. 66 degrees, 86% humidity, 30.06 on the old barometer. Just a light west-southwest breeze at 2 miles an hour, but looks like it's going to be a good day. We're going to get out there and do some lawn mowing and trimming and cleaning up. So back to you, Jerry. K1 WTX, KD2 OAM.
Well, John, big signal from you. One of the biggest this morning because the base is all over the place. But anyway, that's on my agenda after ECARS. I'll let the lawn dry out a little more, but I've got a week's worth of mowing out there, and it's way too tall. And 66 here also, John. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, you're coming in good here. About 5'8", 5'9", a little scratchy, but I got a good read on you here. And thought we'd get in here and check in and get our day going out there because I've been on a couple other nets already this morning. So you take care, Jerry, and we'll talk to you tonight or whatever on the bands or on the net. So K1 WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right, sounds good, John. I appreciate the check-in because you're check-in number 8 for me. Been a little late this morning. 7:30, we'll catch you this evening.
7-3.
And K1WTX, listening for any other check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Delta Bravo.
Echo Sierra Lima, we have you down. I think there was another. Who was the other?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, I can't pull him out. Echo Sierra Lima, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. How copy? Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, I got about a S5 copy on you. Go ahead.
That's about the same here. Just wanted to check in 10439 on the roster. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good day.
K1 WTX, Jerry.
Go ahead, John.
I think that was Jim trying to check in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Pull him in if you could there, John.
Jim, are you out there?
Roger that, John. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Just wanted to give Jerry one for the numbers, and thanks for relaying me in. We must not have much of a pass between here and Jerry this morning. Over.
Roger that there, Jim. Yeah, it is Jim, Jerry. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. He's giving you one for the numbers. He understands that the pass-through is not too good to your direction, but he's checking in.
All right, Jim's the old clay mill. We've got him down there. I appreciate the relay there, John. 7-3.
He appreciates you coming in, and appreciates my relay, and you take care, Jim, and you take care, Jerry. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, and Jerry, take care. Have a great day.
Roger that. Thanks for the relay, John. See you later, Jerry. I'm listening. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Jerry's still there.
Again?
I think there's somebody trying to check in, Jerry.
Boy, I've just about lost you now, John.
Yeah, the band has dropped. I'm barely getting you.
cars. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTS.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Papa Delta Golf with a nice signal into southwestern Maine. Good morning.
Oh, southwestern Maine, yay. Good morning, KA6 PDG. KA6 pretty darn good. Kevin down here in Norwich, Connecticut. How you doing? You're have to look at the meter, but you're sounding good.
Well, Kevin, you got a good signal up here in southwestern Maine, but it's 7 to 8. The band's been all over the place this morning. When I hear them, they're quite loud. Go ahead.
Yeah, I noticed some QSB on your signal, too. Can't be helped. Well, I had a limb come down right near my antenna. The antenna's fine, but I'm thinking that the antenna might be seeing a little bit more sky, so I'm kind of looking for signal reports. I appreciate that. You're about S9, but like I say, occasionally it fades. I have 71 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut. The sun is shining.
Oh, and what a change in the weather over the weekend there, Roger. I was so glad to get rid of that humidity.
Oh, I'm all about this. It can stay this way till Thanksgiving for all I care.
Oh, if only it could.
So where in the southwest Maine are you, may I ask?
I'm in Turner. I'm about 10 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn.
All right, very good. Well, nice copy, nice audio. Your station's sounding good. I have pretty high noise level. My noise level's up about S9, which here in town is not that unusual. But anyway, it's kind of a, if I put my ear up to the speaker, I can hear the seashore.
Roger that. Well, Kevin, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. I've got about 10 minutes left in the shift. I'll see if I can get a few more aboard. You're check-in number 11, which is way, way down on the count for me, Roger.
Understood. I think your predecessor this morning forgot his call sign ended with Hotel India. He was having trouble scaring him out of the cracks as well. But I'll let you get to it. See if you can find check-in number 1273 KA6 PDG.
All right. Well, that was N4HBI Bob. He went on to have 38 check-ins, so he pulled out more than I will. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3.
Anyone for ECARS, K1WTS is listening.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo, good morning, K1WTS.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. My name is Derek, Delta Echo, Romeo Echo Kilo. You got the call W3KR, and I'm located in north central Pennsylvania in Sullivan County. And 67 degrees this morning. It's sunny, expecting some winds, but otherwise a beautiful day, over.
Roger on that. Well, I've got the same temperature as you, and we've got mostly cloudy skies, and I'm going to do some lawn mowing between showers, so I'm kind of watching the sky here this morning, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, boy, that grass did grow fast, didn't it?
Yeah, it's growing too fast. I'm hoping things will dry out a little bit during the month of August here. But I'll tell you one thing, it's been growing fast here. We had about 25 days of rain during the month of July.
Yeah, same here. The summer started off very dry. Everything was, my lawn was mostly brown. And then a couple weeks later, we had more rain than we knew what to deal with. But yeah, I have you about 5 by 8, by the way. And I'm running 100 watts into a loop antenna that's about 115 meters long, up about 16 meters. So going around the back of my property. So anyway, W3KR, back to you, Jerry.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and I'm running 100 watts back to you also. You've got a great signal up here in southwestern Maine. Derek, 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
Yeah, you bet. Have a great day, W3KR.
And K1WTS is the call. We're listening for further check-ins. Another 5 minutes to go here on my shift.
K1WTX, N1XY. Do you copy, Jerry?
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Jerry, N1XY was trying to get a hold of you, over.
Anybody copy?
Roger that. I have no copy on anybody inside of New England right now. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, well, I had N1XY there. He was about a 5 by 5 there, Jerry, over. I guess you can't hear him. Okay. N1XY, N1FTN. I copy. I guess he doesn't want to come back. Okay, N1FTN clear.
All right, Leroy. It's amazing I can still copy you, but I can't hear him. And I usually can loud and proud. Anyway, thanks for the try.
Okay, thank you very much. N1FTN clear and listening. WTX, N1FTN. A query? Negative copy. N1FTN clear.
K1WTX, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November for a recheck.
All right, Leroy on a recheck. Come on aboard.
Okay, very good there, Jerry. I didn't hear a thing. It was very quiet, and I didn't hear you, so I thought maybe you went bye-bye, over. Who's on next? Is Vic on next, over?
Mr. Vic, WA4THR is coming up right now.
Okay, thank you, Jerry. N1FCN, clear. Take care. Have a great day.
All right, Leroy, thanks a lot for the recheck. And WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. WA4THR. Nice and cool down here. How are you, and how was your shift?
Well, I had 14 check-ins. Mr. Bob had 38. The man's all over the place this morning, Vic. And I'm the same temperature as you right now.
Oh, yeah, big change from hitting 90 last week, but nice and cool. We might not even hit 80 for the rest of the week. That's a remarkable change. Anyway, we'll take it whenever you're ready, Jerry.
Yeah, same on this end, Vic. We got up yesterday morning. Temperature was 51 with clear skies. It was almost like autumn, Roger.
Yeah, 58 here this morning when I got up. Nice and cool. Windows open, good sleeping weather. That's pretty remarkable for the end of July. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's all over to you, Vic. Thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3. I'm out of here. K1WTX.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour, but first, if we have anybody that has a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, if so, please call. Nothing hurts. I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR. Nothing heard, and the sun has been pretty active here the last several hours, so we'll see how the shift goes. Anybody anywhere at this point, call WA4THR.
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, one ending in Lima Tango. Might have been Golf Lima Tango. Charlie Oscar India. There were one or two more.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Fox Golf November. Got you. There's still another one in there. And Sierra Delta Lima. All right, let's take this as a list then. And I think the Lima Tango station, was that Golf Lima Tango, WA4THR?
Oh, you have that correct. Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It is Gary in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And just got into the shack this morning and spun the chair around, turned the radios on just to see what was happening, and there was your melodious voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, under 72 degrees, heading to 82, and clear blue skies, as they say.
Very good, Gary. Gary's down in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, only 49 miles away, just out of what you would consider to be ground wave distance. And yeah, beautiful blue skies, light breeze, 65. Had to put long pants on again today, Gary. Anything else this morning?
Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to those days where I can wear jeans again. But we watched on, I believe it was Saturday, when the storm came through that took out the heat wave, so to speak, and sat on the front porch for a change and watched the clouds roll from basically southwest to northeast, and that was the end of our heat wave as temperatures suddenly dropped, and we've enjoyed the cool breeze and the cool evenings ever since. And I'm just saying we need to keep up the good work. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
All right, Gary, good to hear you this morning. N3 GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Gary and get down to West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Dick, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. I'm glad to hear your heat blue. It's still, we were getting near 90 and in the 70s and 60s, but looks like this week things are supposed to be high 80 and sometimes overnight lows in the upper 50s, so that's more normal for this time of year. But we'll cut down to one shower a day instead of 2 or 3 showers a day. But anyway, it's a beautiful day out there, and I may have to get guilted into actually doing some kind of work or something today. Anyway, back to you, Vic.
All right, Ted, very good. Good copy from you today. KC8COI in Virginia. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit 80, maybe once this week. It looks like dry and cool for the whole week, and I might get some more trees taken care of. Got a lot of dead trees around here. Had a fella make me an offer I can't refuse on one that I was a little concerned about, so he said just add $25 for each additional tree. Hard to beat that price. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, I'll let you get on with it. Like you said, the sun is acting up, and it's hard to tell how the shift will go, so while it's still workable, I'll get out of your way and let some other folks take advantage of it. So, yeah, I'll say 73 to everybody, and have enjoyed the day while we got it. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, very good. Good to hear you. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. We have 72 degrees here in the shade and 83 out in the sun in the backyard there, Vic. And with a clear blue sky up here and no wind. It's a gorgeous morning here, Vic. You have a great one. Over.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's nice down here. We're getting some work done replacing all the rotten boards on our deck out back, and they started on Thursday when it got up to like 94, I think. So they're enjoying it a lot better today. Anyway, you're sounding good down here, Leroy. Anything else?
No, nothing more there, Vic. You're a 5'9 plus 5. Great day. Great signal. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, hitting 5.8 on the peaks here. N1FGN in Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Point myself up to Michigan to go get Rob. KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR. Right then, you were 5 and 6, so about the same, Rob. And is it still staying cool up in Bay City?
It's a beautiful morning out here, Dixie. Got 3 coming from mowing my grass this morning. In between Bob and yourself, I went out and mowed my grass, but it's a nice morning out here. Not doing too bad. It's been about 6 years and second place, so it's been a good day. Well, I've got good news for you. I'm going to Carolyn. So, a week after that, a week after this also, because I'm still with some fairgrounds in 2 weeks ago, and I'm going to send up a fast video to Jim. If you want to, get to Jim, send the video to me, that's for sure to check it out. So, other than anything, I'm doing fine now. Doing very good. The game, I'm doing good. Take care, Rick. Stay with her.
All right, Rod, KC8SDL already mowed his grass. How about that? in Bay City, Michigan. I need to do mine, but I might wait a day or two just because we got a lot of work going on in the back and don't want to run over somebody's hammer or something like that. Anyway, Rob, we'll see you later. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with KC8SCL. And while I'm pointed that way, we can always switch back. I'll do another listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
K1T with honey.
K3 Zulu Shika Zulu.
I hear Sam, but can you hear me, Dick? K1T with honey.
All right. I think all of these are on the other antenna. KC1 Mike Romeo, T with honey, Sierra Zulu Sierra, Bravo Juliet Golf. Did I miss anybody? All right, let's get them like that. Good morning, Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR. How are you doing, sir?
Man, I'm doing great. I can't believe this weather. It's 76 degrees and sunshine. Sure beats 90. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, even more substantial here. I just have managed to get up to 69. Lots of sunshine here on the last day of July. This is usually the time of year we expect to see 90s, which we had last week. So quite a change, over.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. And my wife just loves this weather, and so do I. And she's gone shopping again, and to see the doctor. So I really miss you this morning. I like to be number one, but I overslept. I took a little nap. I overslept, and I had to. I forgot. With all the warnings last night and the night before, I had unscrewed everything, and so I had to put everything back together. As far as ice, thunder, and lightning protection, go ahead.
Yeah, I've done that. Wake up, turn on the radios, and go, why can't I hear anything? Is my radio broken? No, I've just disconnected everything. There's a potential of a lightning storm overnight. Anyway, Ray, I usually expect to hear you on the first round, so, but this kind of nice, cool morning weather and the windows open, I slept in a little bit myself. Anyway, we'll see you later, right?
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. Beautiful signal, 7-3.
You are as well here. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Stay in Massachusetts to Middleborough. Good morning, Tom. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. Very good morning. And good day, Sam. We've got a beautiful day here as well. Like KC1MR pointed out, Town Ray is doing well, and so are we. Quite a change from what we had. We have a line of storms go through about 5-6 miles north of us, and we skated. We really skated. The storms were pretty bad. There were a lot of street line winds. They were afraid a tornado was going to touch down. I haven't heard any confirmation one way or the other on that. But today's like a whole different story, and so is yesterday. So we'll take it. It's a beautiful day. And just checking in for the numbers, ECARS 1556. And back down to you, WA4THR, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, very good. Your signal's a little bit further down and occasionally getting close to the noise level there, but we're glad to get you in here. Tom is 1556 on the roster up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. 7-3, Tom.
7-3, thanks.
All right, we'll clear with Tom. Next up is VE3. I think I wrote it down backwards. ZSZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, brother. Lovely to hear you. My goodness, and I'd like to hear me other brother there. Fantastic. I hope you have a fantastic day, everyone. I hope everyone is not watching the chaos on the TV. Yeah, I know I'm like a parent, but when it's the same thing all the time that's separating people and making people upset, every bit of time you go and see your friends, you have a coffee, have a chat, does it always have to be about politics? Does it always have to be about the depression of life, the dues that you give? What about our own selves? What about the happiness, the joy in our hearts and souls? Remember the last time you all laughed together when you had coffee? And what I'm saying is make this fit. And if you don't really like it, turn off the media and turn on your heart. It doesn't mean to say that it's a bottoms up and don't want to know anything, just don't carry the information that you learn. You don't spread it, because that's what causes the separation of people. People need to be united, not divided. God bless you, brother. Thank you so much for letting me come here and King Megabit. And God bless America, Canada, and the world. God bless our veterans and our first responders. Without them, we're done. G'day, g'day.
All right, Sam, very good. Yeah, some good thoughts. I don't know why it seems like we're so much more polarized these days. You have to pick your team and support them no matter what, instead of all being on the same team or something. I don't know. Anyway, Sam, good to hear you this morning. That's Sam up in Etobicoke, Ontario. We'll see you later, Sam. 7-3.
73, brother. God bless you.
All right, we'll clear with Sam. Last one up is in New Hampshire, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe. Joe, I could tell you were there this time, but I couldn't really copy it. Boy, that changed quite a bit from when you checked in, but the way the sun is, I guess that's going to be expected. Maybe the QSB drifted up a bit. Anything we can do for you? I think you just said you were checking in for the numbers. Yeah, boy, it's right down in the noise now. We'll count it, but that's pretty March. 7-3. KC1 BJG in New Hampshire. We'll clear with him, and we'll try for some more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha 1 Zulu Papa.
Mobile. I think I heard something with the Romeo Sierra Mobile. Who was the other one?
Alpha 1 Zulu Papa.
One ending in Kilo Papa. All right, have I got everybody? All right, the one ending in Romeo Sierra Mobile. Come back again with the full call. Good morning.
Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra. My name is Warren, and I am Mobile in Massachusetts. Over.
All right, Warren, very good. Where in Massachusetts are you? Over.
Up at the northeast corner here, about to go to New Hampshire on I-95.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding pretty good. Mobile, good copy. I think we've talked to you before. And headed into New Hampshire. Is it nice and cool? Over.
Not bad. It's low 70s, low humidity, so very nice change from last week.
Yeah, it is nice. Very good. All right, anything else we can do for you this morning, Warren?
Nope, no traffic. Thank you for running the net. We'll be monitoring for a while.
All right, 7-3. That's K2ORS up in northeast Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Kilo Papa. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, folks. This is Alpha 1 Zulu Papa. Just checking in this morning, ECARS number 10312, I believe it is. We're looking at about 80 degrees here in southern New Hampshire, and the good news is humidity is only at 55, so things are wonderful up here. Over.
All right. I don't believe we've, well, I do. Is this Stu up in Londonderry? Over.
Roger.
Oh, okay. We have talked before, but gosh, it's been 4 years ago, almost to the day, July the 29th, 2019. So, and that was your first time on in 20 years. Boy, you're trying to stretch these contacts out, Stu. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm beginning to get back into it. I'm trading. I have a antenna on my roof, a directional. I'm just in the process of building a 60-foot tower, so hopefully we'll be even more active here as time goes by. Over.
Well, I hope so. Yeah, you're sounding good. Nice, strong signal here into eastern Pennsylvania. So good to hear you. Still on the FTDX 3000. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I have no other business for you this morning. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Sending you back to your final. This is Alpha 1 Zulu Papa.
All right, very good, Stu. Well, good to hear you again. Hope it won't be 4 years the next time. AA1 Zulu Papa up in Londonderry, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Stu, and we'll listen for more check-ins. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service that you're listening to, and everybody's welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Radio Mobile. Yeah, no problem copying you. How you doing this morning, Tony? Over.
Good morning. I am mobile in my hometown of Monroe, New Hampshire, and I figured I'd just check in.
Well,
Going to the net.
I'm glad you did. You're taking the record here. It has been 8 years since you last checked in with me. Back in May of 2015, and you were mobile then. So I hope you got where you were going then, and you're on a whole new trip. Over.
USL. Nothing new about the trip. Just making my way down to Massachusetts for the day. And pretty tired, so I have more time to play radio. Trying to make it in more than every couple of years. You have a good morning.
All right, Tony, I will, and you too. Drive safely. KA1LCR Mobile up in Monroe, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Tony and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. From the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, you're listening to Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, who is your host. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Please call now.
KD2JH.
Good morning, KD2JH. A new one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, good morning. Yeah, my name here is Clark, Charlie Lima, Alpha Romeo Kilo, and I'm in the Poconos, just outside of East Stroudsburg, PA. Up here 30 years in the woods, and just coming upstairs here to open the windows and let the heat out, and it's right by my radio, so naturally I had to turn it on, see what's going on here this morning. 71 degrees here in the Poconos this morning, sunny, really nice day. So I just checking in, saying hello. I have ECARS number at 20941, and you got a good signal coming up here this morning. This is KD2JH.
All right, Clark. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. KD2JH, East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, up in the Poconos, 20941. And, yeah, nice copy here as well. What are you running there, Clark? Over.
I have an ICOM 718. 100 watts is all I run here. If that's what it's putting out, about 100 watts into a high gain 4080 trap dipole outside here, about 40 feet in the air.
Well, it's doing a nice job. Good copy, especially since we're only 72 miles apart. It's definitely skipped, but it's doing pretty well. Nice to meet you, Clark. Anything we can do for you? I'm in Bear Gap, by the way, down southwest of the I-80-81 interchange. Over.
Hey, no, I'm just checking in, saying hello, and I'm gonna. I think my wife and I are gonna go shopping and whatever here this morning. So just up here, like I say, opening the windows, let the heat out up here, and 'cause it's gonna get hot, up in the 80s here today. So just checking in, as long as I was by the radio. So I'm gonna sign off, get to work here, and maybe I'll check in again here one of these mornings. It's KD2JH.
All right, good to meet you, Clark, and look forward to hearing you again. KD2JH up in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Clark, and we're listening for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu, easy copy on you. Good morning, Marv. How are you?
Vic, we're doing well here in Townsend, Delaware. And you have the name. I guess maybe you also have the ECARS number, but we'll give it to you anyway. 20712. We have partly cloudy skies. Temperature is 76, going up to 82. And we've had certainly yesterday was a beautiful day, and I think today's going to clear up and be just as nice. W2EQZ, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Marv. Yeah, it was nice yesterday, not too warm. After being up in the low 90s last week, we won't even get to the 80s today, I think. We're at 70 degrees and sunny. Pretty weather. Yeah, we haven't talked since back in January, so nice to hook up with you again. Good signal from Townsend, Delaware, and copy 20712 on the list. Anything else we can do for you, Marv?
No, thank you very much for being there, picking me up. By the way, you are 10 over 9 here, so you are putting out a very nice signal. You have a great day, and maybe it won't be as long next time when we hook up. W2EQZ, back to net, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Marv. Hope it will be another short duration. W2EQZ will clear with Marv down in Delaware. Listening for more check-ins. Anybody, call WA4THR. ECARS, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
blow me right out of the water there. K4EZY, Rocky, big signal, WA4THR.
I got a different antenna now, Vic. I traded got rid of the old Carolina Wyndham and put up a new one. So it's only 40 through 6 meters, 6 feet long, but it's doing a good job for me now.
All right, is that an in-fed half-wave by any chance?
It's another it's another Wyndham type.
Okay, off center fed dipole instead of the Carolina Wyndham. Very good. Well, it's doing a good job, and nice to hear you this morning. Good signals up into eastern Pennsylvania. Rocky, over.
Yeah, appreciate that, Vic. Yeah, both of them Wyndham. One was just named the Carolina Wyndham for some odd reason, and it was made by Radio Works, so been out of business for quite some time now. But anyway, we've cooled off to 77 degrees. We're only going to be about 87 today, so we're going to be about 8 degrees less than yesterday. So it's certainly welcome.
We probably won't even get to 80. Yeah, I think the design of the Carolina Wyndham, which is sort of like a brand name there, is to enable a portion of the feed line to radiate. They use a regular voltage balun up at the feed point and then put an isolator at a certain distance down, so they're getting radiation off the vertical part and the horizontal part. And that's supposed to do something, but it also might be not as good. So it all depends on the pattern you're looking for on the band you're on. Your 40-meter one's doing great. You're 5 and 9 here, Rocky. Anything else, over?
Well, it does have a 10-foot vertical radiator on, so I guess that does something that's good. But appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Clear with Rocky, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Just getting them one at a time today, Bill, but easy enough copy. Good morning. K3YQA, WA4THR. What's going on in Bethel Park?
Hey, Vic, good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Yeah, nothing special. Ran one errand, about to take off for another one. Beautiful morning. Blue skies, sunny, 69 degrees on its way to 79 degrees. Very pretty day. Had some heavy rain come through right around dusk last night. And the yard needed it, no question. But I did cut the grass earlier in the day, so it was good timing. Yeah, you're running anywhere between an S7 to 10 over. A little bit of QSD this morning, but you're perfectly Q5, Vic. Always a pleasure. 30760, the number, and thank you again for what you do. Can't hear that enough for sure. WA4THR, K3YQA.
Yeah, okay, Bill, very good. Well, we didn't, they talked about some heavy rain, but I don't think we got much. I don't remember getting any, actually. Maybe a sprinkle or something. A lot of folks did. That means we'll probably have to go water the tomato plants. I guess that's the trick. But certainly we've had enough in the last week that the grass needs cutting again. Usually the week to 10 days cycle is something I see in the spring. And usually by this time of year, I'm stretching out 2 weeks between cuts. But it's sort of reversed. We were 2 weeks apart in the spring, and now I'm having to cut it every week. Good to hear you, Bill. We'll see you later, okay?
Yes, have a 3-6. Thank you so much. Have a nice rest of the day, and the best to you and the family. K3YQA.
All right, back at you, Bill. Bill's in Bethel Park, PA, 186 miles away, 30760 on the roster. I'll clear with K3YQA. We'll listen for more. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, over.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3, what was the other letter before Alpha, Charlie?
Sierra S, it's KC3SAC, from Bristol, Pennsylvania, over.
Very good. I don't believe we've talked before. Bristol, PA, what's the name, over?
The name here is Dave or David, over.
Hey, whichever you prefer is the way I'll write it down. Dave or David. Nice copy. Bristol. I used to work in Croydon. Well, actually, worked in Bristol, too, for a number of years. So I know right about where you are. What's going on down there, over?
The weather's nice. Where did you work, in Croydon or in Bristol? Over.
I worked for Roman Haas Company for 17, 18 years, and I was the manager of the Croydon plant there for a while, for 4 years, and I worked another couple of years there in the engineering offices, back when it was Roman Haas. Now, of course, they don't exist anymore, Dave.
I agree. I worked there, too. I'm looking at your name, Victor. W-A-4-T-H-R. I worked in the Bristol plant and the Croydon plant. I spent 27 years there. And then the last I get fired, it became Dow Chemical, and the place turned rotten. And when the Hodges got it, was a beautiful family organization to work for. I was an industrial electrician in the shop, in both sides. I got there in 1986 and retired 10 years ago this year, in 2013. Over.
Well, how about that? Let's see. I was there. Let me see if I can remember. I left Roman Haas in 92, I think it was, and I had been working out of the engineering division for a couple of years before that. So I guess I was over, and then before that I was actually the corporate safety director for a couple of years. So that takes me back a couple of more years. 88. I guess it was 84 to 88. I was there in the Croydon plant, Dave.
Okay, like I said, I started out in the electric shop in Bristol in 86, and then after that, I was all over the place. I worked in engineering, I worked in the Croydon plant all over, I worked in the Bristol plant. I mean, we went all over the place to do electrical work. It was a great place. I mean, it was, there was nothing to worry about except make sure you didn't get hurt. Over.
Yeah, that was, I enjoyed that, especially my 4 years there in the Croydon plant. A lot of good folks there, and I had a nice time. But when I left, things were changing in the company, and they had already sold off plexiglass, and I looked around, and anybody I had worked for the previous 18 years, most of them were gone, and I just took an opportunity to jump ship, and I did. I moved up into this area. Went to work for a guy who used to work there in Bristol. He had left to start up a little company up here in Bloomsburg, and I came up here and joined him here. Anyway, Dave, what a small world. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last word you said, but Vic, I mean, it was a great place to work, and then somewhere around the middle 90s, they started doing some tricky things. It was the corporate people down in Philly, the young ones that were going to revolutionize the country by getting rid of people, and they ended up getting rid of themselves, and they never touched the actual working guy. And it was a shame. Roman Haas was a company. It looked to me like in the management ranks, if you opened your mouth and says, I'm going to do something, they expected you to do it. If you didn't, then they eliminated you. But as far as doing your job and the regular working people, salary and hourly, they were great to us all. Over.
Yeah, it was a different thing. I know, they went from being a family company where there was always a member of the Haas family up at the top somewhere on the board or as the chairman of the board or whatever, and they started drifting away, and it became run by financial analysts instead of people that were trying to make a company. I know when they started pushing everything to be based on the RONA principle. If your return on net assets isn't good, we're going to kill it. Even though the way a lot of guys were doing that was by reducing their assets, getting rid of plants and equipment to make the assets lower so that the return looked better. I knew we were headed down then. And when I left, I just thought, I'm really not having fun here anymore. Time for me to seek greener pastures. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, I agree. I mean, they sold off the plexiglass. They sold off the, actually, that's the pellets. And, oh, God, I worked a lot of years there, too. We used to call it Area C over in the Bristol, where they made all the plastic pellets and all the big extruders. And then they sold off Kydex, whatever. Then they had a few other ventures they got involved in. They had over in the engineering department, not engineering, well, it was engineering. It was, research. In the research department, they started something called light pipe, which is nothing but the pipe that they put a light in, and they could flex the light anywhere they want. They got that up and running. We wired about, me and another guy wired about 15 ovens to warm this stuff up, and when they used to make it, and then they sold it off. They just got rid of it. I mean, they would just get something going and sell it rather than try to keep people working in there. So, I mean, that's the stuff that they used to do. Over.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, where I ended up leaving and going to, the guy that bought Kydex had used to be the plant manager of Bristol. We had known each other for years, and he invited me to join him up here in Bloomsburg, where they went from one old beat-up single screw extruder. I think by the time I left there, we had something like 6 big twin screw extruders, and we're selling stuff all over the world. So, you never know. Anyway, Dave, nice reminiscing with you. Good to meet another ex-Roman Hauser. It's a shame that company doesn't exist anymore. But good to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again. Over.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, Brock was his name. Was it Jerry? Right? I forget what his first name was, but he bought Kydex, and him and the plant doctor, I understood, was Dr. Spratt. I don't want to say too many names on the air. I think they both got in and they bought the Kydex department, and all the Kydex, mainly the Kydex people went and they called it Cleardex. Am I correct? Over.
That's right, Cleardex. And then a couple of years later, it was sold to a Japanese company called Sekisui, and still is owned by them. Their name has changed a few times. They became Cleardex. They went from Cleardex to being called Kydex LLC, and now I think it's a Sekisui, Kydex division of Sekisui or something like that. Anyway, they're still running up in Bloomsburg. They actually have a couple of locations up there and employ, I guess, maybe 150, 200 people, something like that. Anyway, Dave, nice to meet you. Over.
Okay, Vic. Like you said, ex-Roman Hauser. You know, you gave yourself away when you said, "Yeah, I worked in Bristol, then I worked in Croydon, and then I worked over." When you said engineering, then I knew it was R&H you were speaking about. But in the meantime, my friend, I'm going to say God bless you, God bless America, and it was great to make a connection with you. I can't wait to put you in my log. So in the meantime, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3 SAC, and I am clear with WA4THR, and I'm going to say 73s, and God bless you one more time, Vic. Over.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, nice catching up. I lived in Newtown up in Bucks County. Well, lived in Langhorne for a couple of years, and then up in Newtown for about 9 years while I was living down there. And very fond memories. That's some of the best times of our life were there. Of course, that's when we were in our, mid to late 30s and had young kids, and we were healthy and vibrant, and the kids were fun, and it was all great. We enjoyed it. 7-3, Dave. KC3 SAC, Bristol, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Dave. We'll listen for more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service that control Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm listening for anybody, anywhere.
WA3ROW.
Blow me out of the water there, Vernon. Good morning. WA3ROW, WA4THR. How you doing?
Doing good, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounded really good. And I'm not mobile today. I'm home. Maybe that's why you got me a little better. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Been copying the mail for a little bit. Sounds like you're having a good day. Over.
Yeah, pretty good. Boy, you're like a 10, almost 15 over 9 here, Vernon. Huge signal from Princess Anne, Maryland. Yeah, not too bad. Some QSB going on. It's a little slower than normal, which is why we chatted a little bit with Dave on the previous contact. But we're keeping our ears open. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Well, I hope it's a good day for you. Boy, we've got beautiful weather here today in Princess Anne. It's like 75 degrees right now and low humidity. Been getting rain just at the right times. Really looking good over here.
Yeah, things are looking good here, too. Everything's green. Need to cut the grass here in the next few days. 71 here in blue skies. We were 58 when I got up this morning. It was a little hard to get out of bed. I was enjoying being snuggled under everything. Over.
Roger that. Well, you don't have to get out of bed if you don't want to, do you?
No, I really don't. That's just force of habit. I get up earlier than I did when I had to go to work. I can remember when I was young, boy, I had to have multiple alarm clocks around the room or I just wouldn't make it out of bed. Now I'm up. I haven't turned an alarm on in years. Vernon, anything else this morning?
That'll do it. And I'm noticing pretty good fading right now, so things are changing pretty fast. Of course, it is a dynamic situation after all. 7-3, Vic. Hope you have a good day. This is WA3ROW, sign.
Yeah, you're down to a measly S8, which is, pretty good. But that's a lot of S units there. About 3 S units down. So good to hear you, Vernon. WA3ROW, Princess Anne, Maryland. I'll clear with Vernon. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
W1
Kilowatt 3, Bravo, Bravo.
I got parts of 2 of them, one beginning a W1 and one ending in Bravo, Bravo. Was there a third one? Oh, we'll get you 2 guys. Who was the one with Whiskey 1 at the first?
Yeah, it's W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, 10481. I'll copy, Vic, over.
Great copy, Brad. Nice to hear you. W1AY, Norwell, Mass, 10481. I bet you're enjoying some of this cooler weather, too. Over.
Oh, yeah. 74. Started out in the high 50s. I'm sure you heard we had tornadoes to the south of me. And I think it was an F1, if I'm not mistaken, over.
I didn't, but my son was down in Washington over the weekend, and he says Sunday when they were leaving, there were trees down all over town. He had some roads even blocked because of stuff. So what a bad storm must have come up the East Coast there, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I only got rain with no wind, but south of me towards Rhode Island got some really heavy damage. So anyway, it'll probably be on the news. I know it's on the internet, so if you want to look it up. All right, thanks. I'll catch you guys later. Good morning to all. W1AY.
All right, I'll take a look, Brad. Yeah, we didn't even get rain. It just got colder. W1AY, Norwell, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next and up, ending in Bravo, Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilowatt 3, Bravo, Bravo.
A3, Bravo, Bravo. I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm situated in Ocean View, Delaware, down near the coast.
Well, we got good propagation to the south today, and being near the coast, you automatically get an S unit out of that, I think. Good to meet you, John. What are you running, over?
I'm running 20 watts on the G90. I've got an end-fed long wire that I just put up this weekend, so you're about my second or third call and first call from Pennsylvania, I guess.
All right, the G90 on 20 watts, I wouldn't have believed it. I would have thought you were even running an amp right now. Oh, did you say that was an in-fed half-wave or in-fed long wire? Which was it?
On 40 meters, it's going to be a half-wave antenna on 40 meters.
Well, that's good. I use that similar setup. I have a little QRP rig, a little micro bidex that I take on trips to the beach and run a little 40-meter in-fed half-wave, and I work all over the world, running less than 15 watts. Down worked Australia and Europe and South America. It's amazing. That's a nice combination. Well, and being near the ocean, like I say, I always figure that gives me an S unit, just all that nearby water. John, good to meet you. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, I'm glad to hear the contact. Glad to hear my antenna's working. I hooked it up. I had company in, so I didn't get a lot to work over the weekend. But the first call I made out was to Poland. The second one was to Russia. That was on Saturday. I'm going to try this thing out tonight. I'll be interested to find out tonight what I can do on 8 meter here.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. If it's a 40 meter, it might rush a little bit, but I think G90 has a 2-meter, so that's pretty good. And if your short stick popped up, is that a cup that you're on there?
I'm sorry, is it a what?
Is that a Farmall Cub that you're sitting on there on your QRZ page?
Yes, it is. That's a 1929 Farmall Cub that I rescued. A guy was using it in tractor shows, and I keep it nice and clean, but I put it to work as well, Roger.
Yeah, I have. I'm on a farm here, and we have 4 different tractors. One of which is a 1950 Cub that used to look pretty good 30 years ago. It was all painted up, but it is a hard working little Cub. It gets used all the time. It's got mud, and all the paint is faded and scratched. And I've been thinking I should schedule a repaint job on that thing. Amazing little tractor. That's the smallest in horsepower of all the tractors here on the farm, but it gets put to good use. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm on kind of a farmette here. I've got some crops in. I've got some chickens, and
well used.
I use that Farmall Cub. I pulled trees down with it, and you're correct about the power. That thing's only got a 10 horsepower engine in it, but by golly, it'll do some work with the gearing. And I pulled trees down, all kinds of stuff with it. Plowed in there and got my crops in and everything with a cultivator, and I've got a snow plow for it. I've not used it yet. We don't get a lot of snow down here, but if I get some heavy snow anytime here, I'll wind up putting that on there. I have gravel driveway, so I can only probably got to keep it about 3 or 4 inches off the surface, but that'll be a new learning experience for me. K3BB, back to you there.
All right, very good. Yeah, I have. I used to, that when we started here. I'm on a 40-acre farm, but when we originally moved here, I only had 11 acres. I picked up the other 29 later, and the Cub was it. And we plowed snow with it. We still got the plow. Haven't used it in years, but you've done the most important thing. You've got those weights on your rear wheels. That made a tremendous difference. With that, it did a reasonably good job. Although some of the heavy snows, we had 24-inch snows sometimes. The best you could do was clear a patch and then hurl yourself into the snowbank until you lost traction, and you'd move it 3 or 4 feet each time until you got it out of the way. We've since moved to a significantly larger tractor with a long blade on it, and that's what we use, that and a track-mounted snowblower. The Cub got released from some of that duty, but that was it for years. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Nice to meet you. K3BB, Ocean View, Delaware. We look forward to hearing you again soon. Over.
Roger that, and I look forward to hearing from you. You're kind of a local to me. I don't hear too much up in Pennsylvania there. I think you said you're in Bucks County, so that's probably about 150 miles or so as the crow flies. And I can hear your previous call in Princess Anne. He's probably about 30 miles to the south of me there. So this antenna's doing good. I wasn't able to do too much on 40 meters with my old dipole that I was running before. I had a very simple dipole. Works great on 20 meters. It's given me outstanding service on 10 meters. But, I'm happy to get into 80 or 40, and I'll have to see what 80 looks like tonight.
All right, very good. Yeah, band is shifting. You're starting to fade a bit, John. But, yeah, I'm in Northumberland County. The station I was talking to a little while ago was in Bucks County. I used to live in Bucks County. But still about the same distance, 175 miles just more to the west than where you were thinking. 7-3, John. That's K3BB, Ocean View, Delaware. I'll clear with him. I thought I heard another station in there, but we'll listen for general check-ins anyway. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
WA13, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo.
All right, that's several in there. I got W3JCB. Who are the others?
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
One ending in Alpha, Quebec. Who's the other one? I got JCB and Alpha, Quebec. Is there a third one? All right, well, we'll get these two then. W3JCB, Charlie, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. It's about 73 degrees here, and the humidity is fairly low, so we might get something done. But, yeah, the band's up and down and fading in and out, but I'm still hearing you, and I guess you can hear me, so that's a good thing. And we're not mobile today yet anyhow. I'll be making my trip to the VFW to sign the books here a little later on, so won't hold it, let you keep going. So have a great day, Vic. W3JCB, back to net.
Nasty audio.
Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB Reno, northwestern PA. Good to hear you as always. About a 5 and what was that pointed at? I think it was 5.7-ish or so. Easy copy. No problems at all. Get those books signed and we'll catch you later, Charlie, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
All right, clear W3JCB. Next one up, was that N3AQ? Was that Ray? Over.
Negative, Vic. It's Whiskey America 1 Tango America Queen. I guess I'm a little too quick on the push-to-talk when I just threw the 3 letters out. Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 for life. We've got a beautiful day up here. 74 degrees, 55% humidity, light breeze, blue sunny sky. Couldn't ask for a better day. Kavu as they come. So that's what we got going on here. WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, nice to hear you. Been almost 2 months since we've talked. WA1TAQ, Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410. And we are similar. We just made it to 72. Beautiful out there. It looks like there's a lot of leaves, so I'm peeking between them. Looks like all blue skies, a light breeze blowing, very comfortable weather. Hard to believe we can enjoy this much. Anything we can do for you, Joe?
No, just wanted to check in, and like I said, it's been a while. I turned on the old Heath kit over here and heard your golden tones. I said, I think I'll say hi to Vic. So anyway, 7-3 all. I hope everybody has it. Yeah. Just brush my teeth. Can't do a thing with them. I hope everybody has a great day. Stay safe, stay warm, stay cool, whatever your pleasure is. And hopefully be back tomorrow. WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
All right, looking forward to it, Joe. WA1TAQ in Rhode Island. I'll clear with Joe. We've still got about 4 minutes left in my shift, so we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee.
All right, K9IQB in Maryland. Good morning, Kirk. How are you? It's been a couple of months since I heard you, I think. Over.
Yes, sir, Vic. We've been very busy in the mornings. Got a 97-year-old mother-in-law and 2 sick doggies and a wife healing from a broken vertebra. So, have had my hands full, but things are on the up and up and looking better. And with weather like today, oh my goodness. Anyway, great to hear you out there this morning, Vic. WA4THR, K9IQB.
All right, Kirk. Boy, sorry to hear about the troubles. K9IQB in Westminster, Maryland. Yeah, we've been relatively fortunate. My wife has had some issues, but it's on the upswing, looking better and better. We've got a family pet that's on his last days, trying just to make him feel comfortable and happy and all that kind of stuff. But he's fading quickly with kidney cancer, I think, is what's going on there. But these are minor things, and a day like today makes you happy to be alive and enjoying what you got. Kirk, over.
Oh, absolutely, Vic. There isn't a day that I don't thank the Lord for gracing me with yet another day on this side of the grass. You know what I mean?
I absolutely know what you mean. A few years ago, I wasn't sure that was going to be the case. And every day now I go, well, thank you for another one. I'm happy to be here. Kirk, anything we can do for you?
No, sir. That's it, Vic. Just wanted to wave a hand to you and wish you a good day and a good week. And we'll talk to you again down the log. WA4THR, K9 Itchy, Quilted Blanket.
I used to hate woolen blankets so directly on my skin. K9IQB in Westminster, Maryland. I'll clear with Kirk. Listening for more check-ins. Still got a couple minutes left. We can get 1 or 2. Anybody anywhere? Call
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Here is November Quebec 1 with
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Bravo November.
All right, got one beginning November Quebec 1. I got KE2 Alpha Bravo November. Was there another one?
November Quebec 1 with.
All right, well, I'm just going to have time for these two anyway before the next net control takes over. Hopefully we'll be doing a transfer. I think so. Been hearing guys to the south pretty well. November Quebec 1 Whiskey, I think that was. Brandon, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Is this the ECARS net that's running, or is this an ad hoc net?
It is ECARS indeed, Brandon. And boy, it's been 2 years since we talked. How you doing?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Been pretty busy. ECARS number here, 10237. Have a good morning. Nice to say hi. I listen to you guys all the time, but I don't check in as frequently as I probably should. Have a good day, and yeah, it's pretty much in Massachusetts, I should say. And hopefully the weather's nice for you all too. This is NJ2US back in Net Control.
All right, very good. And let's see. Yeah, when I talked to you 2 years ago, you had just gotten that call. And what's the rig you're using right now, Brandon? Over.
Yeah, I'm going to increase power here. I'm using a ICOM IC7300. Did you hear me okay at 25 watts? I'm at 50 now.
Yeah, no problem. 7300. All right, very good. Anyway, nice to hear you again. Hopefully we'll hear you more often, but I know what you mean. Back when I used to use this as an office for half the time, I spent a lot of time just letting it play in the background, just listening, Brandon. 7-3, over.
Yeah, 7-3 to you. Yeah, we're busy running a radio club here, so believe it or not, that takes up most of my time these days. President of the local radio association, so we're doing lots of activations and lots of work, but yeah, I don't have a lot of slack off time to hit ECARS at 11 a.m. But you guys do a great job, and keep up the good work. NQ1W, I'll be clear after your phone. That's great.
All right, Brandon, good to hear you. NQ1W in Hamilton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Brandon, and we'll get KE2 Alpha Bravo November. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Bravo November. The name here is John, and the QTH is Watertown, New York, QSL.
Yeah, beautiful copy, John. Nice audio. You're like 5.8 plus. What are you running, over?
Today I'm running my ICOM 7610, and I'm pushing it with an Ameritron ALS 1306, running about 900 watts QSL.
Well, it's doing a good job. Nice big signal down here. Well, good to meet you, John. Good copy from up in Watertown, New York. We hadn't talked before, so I'm tickled to get you on my list. Anything we can do for you before we change net controls? Over.
No traffic today. Your signal report is a 5.7 and 7.3. Thanks for being out there.
All right, very good. You were 5 and 9 that round. KE2 ABN, Watertown, New York. I'll clear with John, and we're time to change net controls. Let's see. I ought to be able to do an over-the-air transfer and make sure that he's still up on the schedule. Yep, Nate, WN3I. How copy? WA4THR.
Oh, good morning. Not terribly loud, but I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. We'll get an over-the-air transfer, and conditions aren't too bad this morning. A bit of QSB taking some slow, deep fades, but other than that, not too bad. Folks, Nate will be picking up the service for the next hour. Thanks for your courtesy and cooperation. It's always a pleasure at this end. WN3I. Nate, all yours. WA4THR is clear. 7-3.
Okay, Vic, thanks for being net control for the last hour. Been sounding good most of the hour, but it's slowly going away. I thought maybe you might be on an antenna that didn't favor this direction, but doesn't matter. We got the job done. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this coming hour. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour or priority or emergency communications before we continue? Please call WN3I now. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on a list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates daily from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, shorter shifts on the weekends. There's a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There is a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We're going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Oh, sorry. Right. I thought I just broke the connection over to the remote receiver, but I guess I got it back now. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India. I'm going to listen for QRP, any QRP at this time. Go now. Nothing heard. This is WN3I, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, we have two stations on the list so far. KC1MR, WA1YYQ. We'll work around the person sending the carrier and see what happens. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WN3I.
Yes, very good morning. And it's a beautiful day here in the Boston area. Its temperature is 76, and we're loving it. It was very cool last night for sleeping. So, Nate, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing a whole lot better since it's cooled down. That heat was just absolutely oppressive last week. I tried to go to the county fair, and I got out there, and it was just like, it just knocked the stuffings out of me. I'm going to reduce my blood pressure medicine and see if that helps. It just made me dizzy and all kinds of stuff. Carol and I ended up coming home early. Over.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm sorry about the blood pressure. And, yes, not only was it hot, it was the dew point was in the 70s. That's pretty high.
Oh yeah, the humidity was way up. Yeah, that also knocks the stuff out of it. But I couldn't. I lived in the Philippines for 2 years. You'd think that I'd still be tolerant. Of course, I was only 19, 20 years old at that time. Now I'm 77, so I get affected by things a little bit more, Ray.
Oh yeah. Well, thank goodness for nice weather when we got it, and the whole week's supposed to be like that up here. How about you?
Yeah, we're doing great here today. I was outside earlier. I got to go out and do the lawn and then try to get a bicycle ride in today. So I got a lot of stuff going on. Only 77 degrees here at the moment, so we're doing great, Ray.
Okay, well, enjoy, and I don't ride my bike anymore, and I really miss it, but that's all right. I enjoyed it when I had it. Nate, take care. You sound great. Enjoy the day.
You too. Thanks for the call. I really appreciate hearing from you, Ray, and we'll catch up with you later. I could talk if I was careful. Okay, next is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good morning, Dan.
Good morning, Nate. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. Just wanted to check in this morning. My ECARS number is 1687. We have 81 degrees up here, and the signals are not so strong, but I'm at least making it through. I'm running full legal power right now, and I hope everything's good where you are, Nate. Over.
Yep, things are going well. We just made it up to 77 degrees at this point. So, yeah, we're going to have another nice day. Yesterday was wonderful. Several of us that have sports cars decided to go out on a sports car tour in rural Pennsylvania up to the mountains and stuff like that. It was just gorgeous, just a beautiful drive. Over.
Oh, that's great. Yep, the weather was beautiful. We went to one of the largest flea markets in Connecticut, and it was just wonderful walking around in the sunshine with a hat on, of course. But it was good to get some really decent weather without the humidity. So anyway, Nate, we just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. Hope you have a good day and a good week. And again, I'm just checking in for the numbers. I know the bands are pretty quiet. Good talking to you. You stay well and be happy. 73. It's WA1 YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
All right, signal reports 57 in Shrewsbury on the, which antenna I'm on, the Lazy L. All righty, take care. Have a great day. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
I've heard two voices. One I can't make out. The other one said Nancy Hotel. Can I have a complete call, please?
Yes, Dave. Kilowatt to E. Edward at Nancy H. Hotel. The name is Mike, Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, is that correct?
That is correct. The name is Mike, near Buffalo, New York, Arcade, New York. And you're running about a 9 in here, a fairly good signal. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, Mike, give me just a second, please. I have a little flummox going here. Let's see if I can get this right. No, I guess I can't. Just a second. Okay, November 2 Echo Hotel November. I'm still trying to figure out if I got the call right. Do I have it right?
No, you don't. The caller 2 is kilowatt number 2, E. Edward at Nancy H. Hotel, England, Norway, Holland.
All right, I think I have it right now. Anyway, yeah, good morning. Things are doing fairly well down here. We're having a pretty good day. You said your name was Dan, is that correct?
The name is Mike, Mexico, Italy, kilowatt, England. And you're running a 9 to about 10 over 9, a nice signal. Go ahead.
Yes, you're running a nice signal here. 57 is your signal report. I'm hearing you well. I'm just having trouble with the non-standard phonetics for your call. And I apologize for that. So I'm just going to have to ask for it one more time.
Okay, this is my audio. Maybe I got off the audio or drop the audio or anything like that. Just let me know.
Okay, well, I have Echo November Hotel as your call, and I know that's not right. November 2 Echo November Hotel is what I've got. I need it one more time, just the phonetics, please.
I'm amazed you're coming in here with an excellent signal. That is correct. The caller, kilowatt to E. Edward at Nancy H. Hotel is correct. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, I got it right now. I know where I screwed up. I kept putting a November down and it's a kilo. Now I got it right. Okay, good. I've got it down now. Okay, well, Mike, no, you've got a good signal down here. It's just something going on with my brain, I guess, probably more than anything else. Mike, go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you. I know I'm planning in the next couple of days to make an antenna change here. I'm using an off-center fed antenna, by the way, 135 feet, and I'm going to raise up another 23 feet when I get some help. But you're coming in fine. I thought maybe the audio is not more strong, but if the audio is okay, we'll leave well enough alone for the time being. Thank you.
No, it isn't broke. My ears are broke this morning, or my brain's broke, or something like that. I apologize for that. Okay. Well, Mike, anything else before I move on?
Nope, everything is fine. Thank you.
Okay, happy day. Try to stay cool if you can up there in Arcade, New York. Have a good day. All right, we'll try this again. See if I can hear. Whiskey November 3 India Net, control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Okay, I'm going to bring up the other receiver and see if I can hear you better. I heard one that ended in Lima. Let's try it again.
This call ends in Delta Lima.
Yeah, I'm hearing Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Delta Lima. Do I have that correct?
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta. Roger, Bay City, over.
Okay. I've got it completely wrong. Let's try it again.
Not a problem. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Roger, Bay City.
Okay, I guess I have it correct. What's your name? Where are you? Over.
Yes, good morning, sir. The name is Ron. I'm a base physician. Good old St. Louis signal. Also, here's all 4x4 company.
Okay, I'm unable to hear you very well. I've got about S3 noise here. I'm trying to hear you through the New Jersey remote, and that's not doing you very well either, but that's not that thing's fault. Let's try this one more time, please.
Not a problem. Rob, Radio Alpha Bravo, Stage 2 Mission, Bravo Alpha Yankee.
Okay, well, I'm trying everything I can to pull you out. Your signal's not as strong into New Jersey as it is to here, and I got a lot of background noise. I'm going to try another antenna. Let's see if that works. That's Rob. Okay. Right. Well, now I'm hearing you better. Let's go ahead. I'm sorry, Rob. I was having an awful time hearing you.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, here's my southern house in Coffee. Here goes, went out, mowed the grass, play radio. I'm on a good old thing with business. How you doing? It's been a while.
All right. Well, I can hear you, but again, it's up and down right now, Rob. Sorry about the confusion that I saw the Sierra Delta Lima. I'm going, I know that call. Why is it not coming up right? but it's because I put a 2 in there. That'll do it every time. But just wasn't able to hear you. But anyway, here we are. It's kind of a rough day. I got some buzzy noises going up and down and up and down and up and down. I don't know what that's about. But I'm never noise-free here. So anyway, but you're making the trip. It's just a little hard to hear this time.
I totally understand that. So yeah, it's dangerous. Well, thanks for picking me up this morning. You have a good day. My busted brother, we'll talk to you down the walk. I'm on the Kinwood TSH 3 doing a good job there. So I'll say 7-3, and we'll talk to you down the walk. Thanks a lot for picking me up, Doug.
Okay, well, the band just took a real dump there. But I heard you say you were on a TS 830 this morning. So I've got that in my notes. All right, yeah, the signals are just going up and down drastically. That's probably the reason I'm having trouble hearing it. But we did what we can do. All right, Rob, anything else before I move on?
No, we're all good. We're all good. You have a good day. Keep on getting more seconds. It's a wonderful job. You do a great job on the net. 7-3 next. Take care.
I think there's something about the 11 o'clock hour. The signals just start to go down at this time, and I have the lucky shift. All right, well, let's see what happens next. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo 2 Victor, Tango.
And 2 ZGN.
Okay, November 2 again.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. 2 ZGN. You have the second unlucky shift. Jerry had the first unlucky shift. He could hardly hear anybody. Over.
Roger, yeah, this shift does this. It favors Vic. See, God loves Vic more than he loves me, so he gives him good propagation. I get on here and it just goes in a dumper. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, very good. Well, you have a good day down there. Take care. And 2 ZGN.
All righty. Well, thanks for the call, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning, and you're very readable here. Not as good as you are sometimes, but it's working for the moment anyway. All right. Anybody else for ECARS? Whiskey November 3 India listening.
Kilo 2 Victor, Tango.
Kilo 2 Victor, Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Kip. How are you this fine day?
I'm doing well. What's your name and where are you? Over.
The name here is John at Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. Home is Syracuse, New York, but I'm presently at camp in the Adirondack Mountains of upstate New York. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, you're readable here. I can do a little knob twisting and see if I can make you more readable, but I wanted to get at least the basics in here. Go ahead. Let's see if I can improve things.
Roger that. I'm operating an Icon 7200 on a end-fed dipole about 30 feet in the air.
Okay, sorry for the delay in coming back, but my brain isn't working very well this morning, so typing and talking at the same time isn't working out so good. But anyway, I've got you that information log, 7200 on an end-fed dipole. I was able to improve just a little bit by turning the RF gain down and bringing the noise reducer up just a smidgen, and then your voice popped out of everything. Over.
Very good. Always good to be able to figure out what the best combination is to pull those distant stations. It takes lots and lots of practice. Over.
Yeah, well, one thing I've learned about this, I'm running a TS990, which is an excellent radio, and it's got a scabillion knobs on it, but one of the things that I've learned is that it's not a one-size-fits-all contraption. So it takes a while for me to get it adjusted to the point where I can hear the signals coming out. And sometimes I'm afraid to touch it for fear I'll lose them completely. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Had pretty much the same experience using this and some of the other radios that I have at home.
All righty. Well, anyway, the 7200 on the end-fed dipole is working very well. If I didn't have S3 noise this morning, you'd be doing very well. But your signal report is about a 5.4 at this time. Over.
Copy that. You're easily a 5.9 here in New York. Over.
All right. Yeah, I'm running a TS990, but I'm also running a little bit of power. I normally run a net controlled at about 600 watts. Helps people hear me, but sometimes I overshoot people, or I'm louder for them than they are for me, and it makes it difficult for me to hear. But that's the way it goes some days. Over.
Roger that. So wish you all a great day. And 73 K2 BPT.
Okay, good to talk to you, John. This is our first time out here, and good to hear from you. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, heard. Who else? Uniform Hotel's in. There's another voice.
WA1 Golf Oscar Mobile.
Okay, W1GHO, you said the magic word Mobile. You go to the top of the class. Go ahead.
Okay, it's WA1 Golf WA1 GPO. And located up on Cape Cod. My name is Jim. Back to that.
Okay, Jim on Cape Cod. All right. Well, I'm hearing you here. Carol and I were just up at Cape Cod 2 weeks ago, traveling around up there. So anyway, you got a pretty readable signal for a mobile. Again, I got a lot of noise here this morning. I'll try to adjust things and see if I can hear you better. Go ahead.
Driving around in the sun, on the town, just to pick up toys, various sources. Where on the Cape were you?
Okay, Jim, the propagation gods got to you. You're probably in motion, which isn't helping, and we got some fade there. I'm going to turn it back one more time and see what happens. Over.
Okay, 73. Where on the Cape were you?
Okay, 73. Have a great day. I'll show you in here as a mobile, and that's done. All right, good. Sorry about that, but the band is changing rather rapidly here. So anyway, K3JTA, good morning, WN3I.
Good morning, Nate, and hello to everyone on the net here. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. The mobile station over on Cape Cod, I had you at a 5.5. Nate, you're a 5.7. I went to Cape Cod with my wife, former wife, and my daughter when she was about 5 years old, and we had a great trip up, a great trip down, but we had a nor'easter the whole time. Excuse me, and but we made it work with a 5-year-old. It was pretty exciting from a meteorological aspect, but she didn't get any of that stuff, of course. 73, back to you, Nate. Have a good one, K3JTA.
Okay, hey, thanks for the call, Tim. Yes. Well, let's say Carol and I were up there 2 weeks ago, and we went out and visited the original site for Marconi. Not much to see up there, but it was a nice warm breeze, and we sat out there and enjoyed that. And then we went to the museum, what do they call it, the Maritime Radio Museum. Anyway, that was very interesting. Spent about half the day there going through that place. But and we also went over to the vineyard, rode the ferry boats, did all that kind of stuff. Ate a bunch of lobster and had a bunch of chowder. So anyway, all right. Hey, I'll talk to you later. Oh, thanks for being net control on the local net. You did a good job the other night. Over.
Thanks. You know, it's so fun. I really enjoy it, and I wish the cycle wasn't so long. I wouldn't mind doing it every week. But all right, you take it easy then. 73 K3JTA.
Oh, okay. Well, you can pick up a net on net control. We're always looking for net controllers here on ECARS if you want to do that. Pick a time slot when you're available and sign up for it. That's what I did after getting flogged by one of our members who's now a silent key. But anyway, all right, good. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Uniform Hotel. Who was that?
Uniform Hotel here. It's Wayne down in West Virginia.
Who had Uniform Hotel on their call?
A little bit down here too, but just wanted to get a check in there and had a storm down there and didn't know whether my suffered any damage on the cables or antenna, but propagation channel down here on I've been listening here for a while, and thanks for letting me get in there, and appreciate that. Hope everybody has a good one, and I'm just trying to see if everything's working.
Okay, I switched over to the New Jersey remote. That's where I can hear you now. Give me your complete call again, please.
It's Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Give me just a second to get more organized here. Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. All right, this is the first time I think you and I have worked. Normally you're in Western or West Union, West Virginia. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, that is correct. Down here in north central West Virginia there. Got an excellent copy on you. I don't know what you did there, but your signal come up there quite a lot. I don't know whether it was propagation or what exactly, but something happened.
Welcome to the 11 o'clock hour on Monday. So that's what happens at this time. This thing just is all over the place. Give me your first name again.
First name is Wayne here. Might be listed as Argel on there, I'm not sure, but go by Wayne. And like I said, we're down here in West Virginia, and we had a pretty good storm, and I was just, I've been listening here for a while, see if the radio was still working there, and thought I'd give you a shout back that way.
Okay, your signal has improved dramatically. I'm now listening to you on the local receiver. Tell me about your station, Wayne, over.
Oh, I've got an old Kenwood TS 850. Had it for, years and years. And I got it set up on a vertical antenna here because the last move I've been down here, I had a wire antenna up there, a couple wire antennas, but this place is not conducive to wire, so I got a vertical sticking up here, and I don't know, it's better than nothing, but I like the wire better. And like I said, the rig is an old TS 850, and it has been pretty faithful.
Well, that's great. All right. Well, your signal report right now is a 5.3. I'm hearing every word you're saying. It's not terribly loud. And the noise is, either change characteristic or I managed to take the noise reducer here and adjust it just so your voice popped out of the noise. So anyway, you're sounding good. I'm located in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. If that gives you any idea, let's see, how far are we away? I might be able to tell you that. There it goes. We're 220 miles from each other. Over.
Yeah, well, that's not too bad. Bouncing down that way. But yeah, I got a good copy on you. You're got a 5 over here for constant. You're not varying at all.
right. Yes, I'm running a little bit of power. I've got about 600 watts that I run on this net. So it seems to make me being heard by people. It's a little bit rough coming the other way, but it seems to be a good balance as far as what I normally use for net control. So anyway, well, good to make your acquaintance, Wayne. Thanks for being there, and if you're new to ECARS, welcome. Come back more often. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I'll be listening here from time to time, and you all have a good one, and appreciate it, and I'm glad to hear the storm didn't do me any damage.
Nope, you're doing fine right now. The damage is being done by the band at this point. The propagation gods, it just isn't working out the way I like. I've been watching my signal over to the New Jersey remote, and I was really loud a little while ago, and now that's dropped down, so it's just all over the place. All right, here comes a telemarketer, no probability. 7-3. Anything else before I move on, Wayne?
No, that'll be off, Mel. So this will be Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Clear on your final. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Wayne. Take care. 7-3. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Let's see. Yeah, I turned the list over there just a little bit to compensate for the mobile. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Victor 1 Hotel.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
November 7 Echo Mike Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I heard Whiskey Victor 1 Hotel and Kilo Echo 8 Tango Mike Whiskey, or at least that's what I wrote down. We'll see how good my ability to hear is on that. Whiskey Victor 1 Hotel, good morning.
Good morning, sir. You're loud in northern Rhode Island. Signal's really good here. My name is Dave, and operating an old FT-101E. I'm curious, I've been trying to get the carrier suppressed. Are you hearing any carrier coming in with my audio? Over.
I hear no carrier, but again, I'm not hearing you all that loudly, but I don't hear any carrier. Let me listen on the other station that's over in New Jersey, see what happens.
Okay, like I said, my name is Dave, Northern Rhode Island, ECARS 10367.
Okay, I got your number 10367. No, I don't hear any carrier on either the NJ2US remote or on you directly. So I would say whatever it was that you did, you got it right. Tell me about your station. Over.
Excellent, very good. Yeah, this is an old Yaesu FT-101EE. And I've been working on it for about 4 months now. It was basically a basket case. And just a few days ago, got it working fairly well. So the microphone is crystal. It's an ecstatic D104 without the preamplifier, just directly into the radio. And the antenna is a full-wave 40-meter delta loop. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm hearing you pretty well. About the only comment I would have is that I just took the RIT and took it up about 70 hertz, and you sounded better there. But again, that's an old radio, and things drift around. You said it was a 101 Z Dog, right?
Yeah, QSL.
All right. Yeah, I'm a little familiar with that radio. Okay. Well, it'll warm up eventually. Over.
Yeah, it's been on for about an hour and a half, but it's still drifting a little. Okay, thanks a lot, 7-3. Have a great day. WN3IWZ1H out.
Yeah, let's say I went up about 70 hertz on the RIT, and then you sounded like probably what you would normally sound like. But the radio's working fine. All right, 7-3. Thanks for the call. Have a stinking cough. Okay, have a great day. All right, now, let's see, turn that off before I get in trouble with it. RIT's off. What are we doing here? Kilo Echo 8 Tango Mike Whiskey. I think that's what I heard. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Whew. Now I can't say it. Tango Yankee Whiskey.
You are done.
Did we lose everything?
Okay, I'm hearing you a little bit better just right now. Kilo Echo, well, you can't type it that way. Kilo Echo 8 Tango something. Go ahead.
Yankee Whiskey. Tango Yankee Whiskey.
All right, I've got you finally. Go ahead. I'm sorry. What's your name? Where are you located?
This is Randy, and I am down in southern West Virginia, and we're hearing you fine. I didn't catch your call sign. I just tuned in, actually.
Oh, okay. I apologize for that. My call sign is Whiskey November 3 India WN3I. My name is Nate November Alpha Tango Echo. Over.
Roger, Nate. Okay, good to meet you, too. I've talked to a lot of people on ECARS, so I guess you're just not one of them I've talked to before. We're running a 7300 here, 100 watts on a sky loop, about 532 feet, and it seems to be working well. This is my backup radio, actually. My main one is an HW101. And I didn't turn it on because I knew it'd take a little time to warm up, and I didn't have a lot of time to talk, so I left it off, and I got an SB200 that's right next to it.
Alrighty, Randy. Well, I'm hearing you fairly well. Again, the band is up and down, rapid QSB here. I'm going to listen to you for you on the New Jersey receiver. Let me see if I hear you over there. Right now, the signal report was kind of a 4x2 or so. I've got a lot of noise here this morning. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I've got you 5.7 here, 5.7, and you're coming in loud and clear. My noise level is down quite a little bit too. If I had the other radio warmed up, I would have turned it on and give it a little extra boost with the way the band is today, but I just didn't take time to do that.
All right. Well, you're sounding very good in the New Jersey remote, the NJ2US remote. I had you at a 5.7 through that receiver, so it's just propagation. And also, again, this time of day is weird. I get noises here that are unbelievable right at 11 o'clock, which is my shift. Maybe I should wake up early and take an early shift, and propagation would be better. Over.
Yeah, there you go. That'd probably help a lot. I talked to anyway, NJ2US up there quite often, and some of the guys over in Pennsylvania enjoy talking with all you fellas. I'll say 73 and let you back to your other traffic, and hope to talk to you again soon, Nate.
Alrighty, well, good to meet you this morning. Yeah, I'm hearing you perfectly through the NJ2US remote. It's coming in very well. Of course, that's an excellent SDR receiver that he has running over there. But anyway, at least for the moment, I'm hearing you better there than I was direct. All right, yeah, I'm running a little bit of power here. I got about 600 watts that I run in this configuration. The rig here is TS990, and I'm running it into an AL82 amplifier, but I'm only running 20 watts drive, so that gives me about 600 watts on peaks, which seems to allow people to hear me, but not too many people to hear me that I can't hear them. Over.
Roger, yeah, I understand. I was telling my son the other night, he just finished this SB200 for me, and I got it hooked up here this last weekend, and I was enjoying using it and getting out, but I said, now I need better ears so I can hear what's coming in. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Clearing back to you there, Nate, and tell Jeff hi when you talk to him.
Okay, I will. All right, yeah, the 7300 has got a good receiver in it, so you're going to hear pretty well. Yeah, and that's nice to have an SB200. I got a 220 sitting over there on the shelf. Well, actually, it's not sitting on my shelf right now. It's sitting on somebody else's shelf. I loaned it to them. This particular amp has the same tubes as the SB220, but it's got a more higher voltage power supply for the plate, and it'll make legal power when I want it to, but I don't run it that hard just because it isn't necessary. Anyway, thanks for the call. Good to meet you, Randy. Take care, 7-3. And we'll talk to you again. Okay, let's see what else is going on here. The Whiskey November 3 India, net control or out of control almost for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Mike November.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, KB3, JUF.
Okay, we got a Kilo Bravo 3. I'm going to listen to the other receiver and see if I can hear the whole thing. How can I do this? I end up with too much clutter on my screen. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos. Good day.
Okay, Charlie, I've got you here. I missed the middle character. Let's see if I can make this up. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet. Let's see if I can find a little tricky thing that will help me. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, is that correct?
Roger, Roger. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay. This log program every once in a while is frustrating, and other times it's great. And one of the things that makes it great is to be able to get a partial call sign in there and find somebody. But I got you in here, Charlie. You're sounding pretty good from the Poconos. You're sounding especially good over in Joyce. Over.
All right. Copy that. My reading on you is between a 7 and a 9. You are above the noise. But I just put strobe lights on top of my antenna. I got a letter from NASA saying I had to put lights on the antenna so the space station didn't run into it.
Wait, you said about lights on the antenna, and then what else was it?
Yeah, I got a letter from NASA. I had to put strobe lights on the antenna so the space station didn't run into it.
Okay, Charlie. Sounds like a good plan. Hopefully they won't hit it. You're up pretty far is what I'm gathering from you there in the Poconos, Charlie. Go ahead.
Just kidding. No, the antenna is just a simple dipole about 30 feet in the air. I am barefoot. There's no amplifier. I just got 100 watts.
Well, Charlie, it's doing a good job for you. Wait a minute, I got to do this. There. I get some latency associated with the remote receiver. I'm hearing you really well through the NJ2US. I'm not hearing you so well direct. I can hear you, but not real well. But you're coming in through the NJ2US remote just wonderfully. All right. Hey, good to hear from you, Charlie. I was just up traveling through the Poconos. I tried to take a kind of a western course to get up to New England because things were so fouled up with the rainstorms. I ended up in the Poconos, but didn't stop up there except to grab a sandwich on the way through. Over. Okay, well, I guess he's gone. All right, 7-3, Charlie. We'll catch up with you the next time. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Hi, Ted. How's it going?
Hey, it's going great, Nate. Hope things are going well with you. Looks like our heat wave kind of broke. Of course, nothing like what they get further south. It's pretty hot for us, though. It was hovering around 90, 91, 92, and 60s and 70s at night. Anyway, we're more or less back to normal. We should be a high around 80 and the lows overnight in the 50s. So that's more like it up here in the mountains. But they always have that little spell in the last of July, first part of August, where it's a little uncomfortable. But anyway, hope you're doing well and hope you're not roasting up there. And anyway, looks like I'm just going to sit around and play radio today. It's nice out. I should be outside doing something, but I'm just too lazy today. Anyway, back to you, Nate.
I got knocked for a loop by that heat last week. Carol and I tried to go to the county fair, and she was on her motorized cart, so that had an easy time getting around. But she just knocked me down. So I'm trying to experiment now to reduce my blood pressure medication a little bit, see if that helps. But as soon as I got out of that heat, I can't function. It was man awful. He ended up coming home early. But no, this is much more tolerable than we have now. We're made it all the way to 78 degrees here. And I think it's going to be a nice day. And when I'm done here, I'm going to go out and mow the lawn. Get that all done.
Yeah, I had just done that. And anyway, right now I'm all pretty much caught up on my yard work for about a week or so. But anyway, should be. I think that's broke. I tell you what, you can have the biggest drought that you can ever ask for in this state. But I'll tell you, it'll break come the fair week in August when West Virginia State Fair. That's a drought breaker. It'll always rain there. So I remember when I was a kid, all the paths and everything were like sawdust. They put sawdust down in the mud so people could walk through there. They got it all fancy now. They've got everything. They got things paved, and they don't have all that to deal with anymore. But I lost interest in going to the fair. I grew up around White Sulphur Springs. We used to hate Fair Week because everything was the whole county got crowded where it was normally peaceful. But anyway, Nate, I'll let you have her back, and hope you do well. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, I appreciate it. Good to hear from you, as always. You're doing really well. Now, getting into here again, I got some background noise. And always an interest. What's going on? Band is changing because I don't see my own this is Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Good morning.
Boy, it's only you and I that are loud and clear this morning for me. Boy, the band's really soft. Good morning. Well, actually, yeah. Still got about 6 minutes left in the morning. Nate, 10454 in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Just using the app this morning because it doesn't seem like I have an FTDX10 and 811H, so about 700 watts down to you. But just working in the background, thought I'd pop my head in the door and say hi. I'm going to go back to work. 7-3, KB1G. Just saying hello. I'll be listening. KB1G.
All right. This is listening to
Check, KC8COI.
I'll take seconds.
Ray check, KC8COI. Yeah, Nate, I just let you know down here, the band has just shifted like 4 or 5 ways. Yeah, since I talked to you last, it just started shifting around. Now, you're still coming in strong here in southern West Virginia. You're still 5'9" coming into here, but the band is it's just shifting around. So I guess that's a new time shift. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know what was happening. KC8COI.
Okay, yes, I hear you there now. I'm finally hearing myself through the NJ2US remote again, and I'm hearing I was hearing you there well also. Signal coming back there. So yeah, something definitely crazy. I'm getting great direction right now. I don't know what's that. Anyway, I put the back channel on it here so that when Ron comes up on this, those two is there and ready to go. If they can't hear me, Ron probably can't hear me either. But anyway, thanks for the comment.
Anytime. I just thought you probably knew already, but just what I observed here is nothing you're doing or your signal or stuff or equipment. It's just the band's just going a little squirrely. Anyway, stay 3, Nate. Hope to catch you next time you're on KC8COI.
Thanks a lot for the comments. Appreciate it. Again, have a good day. And we're coming up on the top of the hour. Let's see if he hears me.
WCI, but you got caught a couple minutes ago in the absorption vortex.
Yeah, okay, you're 5'9" for the moment. Here. I knew it was a book when I couldn't see you on Jeffrey's meeting, or I couldn't see you on Jeffrey's meeting. I went, oh my God. It's just no good. So anyway, I got watching that channel and saw you come up. All right. Okay, sounds like you're ready. I'll turn it over to you.
Not a problem. And, yeah, every now and then that absorption vortex crosses our path on 40 meters. And there's nothing you could do because everything gets sucked down into the Neverland. Thanks, Ed, for handling or Nate. Boy, I'm starting off good today. Anyways, absolutely beautiful day yesterday, and another one today. So take that beautiful weather into interest.
Yeah, I will. Yesterday we had a great day. A bunch of us in the church who also own sports cars. Just got to go on the sports car rally yesterday, and we went out to the State Forest and some of the area. Nice, pretty ride. The weather was just gorgeous for the whole trip. So, got this present. Anyway, okay, you got it. Have a great day, Ron. I'll talk to you later on. W2D ECARS,
Okay, very good. And thanks for handling that for the past hour. Enjoy the rest of the day. It looks like we've got a beautiful week ahead of us. And I won't have any complaints about anything. I don't complain about anything. I'm too old for that. Happy afternoon. And thanks again. Here we go. It's that time. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed network, so please pull your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority mobile, European, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, July 31st, 2023, the last day of July. And the office goes tomorrow. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, Mark, you're right at my noise level, but I've got you. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR KG12, giving you the full 200 watts right now. Hopefully you're copying me okay. I'll keep it short. I got you at about an S5 on the signal. And excellent audio, Ron, no problem. I heard Nate about an S4, and no problems with the audio. But the signals are down a little bit, and it sounds like you're getting a little light on me. So, 75 degrees, 75, and we've got a big shutdown at the plant starting Thursday. And we've been preparing for it for the last couple of weeks. And everything's going to come to a head on Thursday. So a big shutdown, 10 days. The plant is shut down for 10 days. And we're going to be installing two huge pieces of machinery during those 10 days. Ron, nothing further. Hopefully you'll be able to catch me on Thursday if the band allows it. 7th Street, W2DAR, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, you were peaking at 5.6, but running about 5.5 the whole time. Solid Q5 copy on you. And I hope you're enjoying the absolutely beautiful weather we have now. I finished building the 20-meter center tap dipole antenna, the lighthouse antenna, yesterday, and today I'm going to put it to work and test it out. I'm going to put the poles up right after this net and check it out. And if it once I get it tuned to the right frequency, then I'm going to bring the 7300 out on the picnic table and see how I can do with 20 meters at this location. So that one chore is now complete. We'll finish the antenna work today. Thanks again for joining us on the net. Enjoy the rest of the day. And 10 days off. Wow. Oh, good time to go fishing. Thanks, Mark. Have a good day. 7-3.
Well, unfortunately, Ron, those 10 days will be 10 days straight working because we're working the shutdown. And all the employees are going to be doing fire watch and doing other things. So no rest, no time off for anybody. It'll be 10 days of madness. 7-3, KG1Q.
Okay, that means the paycheck will be at full amount, Mark. Thanks for joining us. Happy day. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS, listening to check-in, mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time. Not hearing any mobile, portable, QRP, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
2Q.
2Q. You are invited to join us this afternoon. This is the service.
Okay. Did you hear the other station in front of me?
I heard someone, but he's way down in my noise level, and just couldn't even respond to that. Because just about somebody was in there. So all yours.
All right. Very good. Good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I'm located in northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany, in the town of Warrensburg, where it is cloudy, bright outside. I don't think it's raining yet, but they're talking about rain and thunderstorms and stuff like that. Yesterday was a beautiful day here also. But today we could get some rain this afternoon. But that's all right. We could use the rain. Over?
Well, Roger, I looked at early this morning when it was on the internet, and I checked it about half hour ago, and I see no rain on the radar map. And I would be totally surprised that that's in the forecast for you, because it looks like it's another beautiful duplicate day of yesterday. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. It doesn't look promising, but that's all right. That's all right. So anyway, I'm hoping I can get outside a little bit before it starts to rain. But very good, and the temperature has cooled down also, down to around 70, which is nice. So I just thought I'd stop by and say hello this afternoon. I don't see too many signals on the band, so I don't know what the propagation is like. Over.
Okay, that's Canada, Roger. There's somebody on around 52, 51. Yeah, and they're gone now. But I don't see anybody else on it. I don't have it the band with that's good on the fan adapter, but it looks like it's pretty quiet. So, and the cooler weather. In fact, I'm just checking on my key from this morning, and I logged into the internet at 5:30 this morning. It's 58 degrees here in East Hanover, and we're projected to go to 82. Beautiful weather, and the smoke index was 21, so we've got pretty clear atmosphere. Anything else I can help you with getting through the day today, Roger?
Nope. Just playing a little radio before I go to lunch, and then I'll go outside and get some work done. So very good. your signal has held up very, very nicely. So, very good. Have a nice day, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, Roger. Most of the time you're 5-9, so you have a great signal. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy day. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for checking.
W2VAR, WDHLLA, Whiskey Delta 8, Lima, Lima Alpha. The name here is Neil. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima, Lima Alpha. Good afternoon, instant service, and when you said your name, there was a static trip. So repeat your name and join us on ECARS. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron, and everyone on the net. The name's Neil, Nancy Echo India Lima, and I'm located about 15 miles west of Canton, Ohio. Watching the news here and heard you call. I've got the RF turned down quite low so I don't have it static, so I'm only getting stronger stations, but looks like we're the only ones on the air according to the news.
Okay, Neil, I've got you logged in, and you were coming at a 5.5, and you did pick up to a 5.6 during that last transmission. I hope you're enjoying the absolutely beautiful weather that we're experiencing. Back to you, Neil.
Yes, I'm enjoying it. I mowed last week when it was so hot. I'm 77, so it's getting to be a chore doing everything anymore, but thanks for running the net. You're giving me a 9+ that sometimes bounces up over that. If I had the RF gain turned up, I'm sure you'd be 20+ probably. Very good signal, Ron. 73 is good talking to you. Thanks for taking my call.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And again, enjoy the day. And it looks like we've got a beautiful week ahead of us. And glad you got the lawn work taken care of yesterday. Happy afternoon, Neil. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for checking. W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, instant service. Hey, Ron. I hope you have a good day. I'd like to plan know the problems. Sometimes it gets in there and interferes with the radio operation. Yeah, this is good afternoon. I finished sending the 20-meter lighthouse antenna, which is a center tap dipole that will be this afternoon tuned to the 14.200. I've got it all put together. I've got the ends of the copper wire in the insulators, and I just twisted it. And, I haven't checked what's predicted to be the right frequency, but I can always loosen those twists and move it in and out to fit exactly on frequency. And I'm all set to do that this afternoon. So the antenna's construction, and we'll do the final tuning up. And after that, I'll clean up my tools and everything. And I'm going to bring the 7300 out on the picnic table with the power supply and put it to work on 20 meters and see how it does here at this location. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Looks like a lot of fun. And you're really into this lighthouse thing.
On Swans Island many years ago, I think 1995, and it's nice traveling around the island with a motorcycle. Yeah, I'm really encouraged this year about working the lighthouse again. This has been my 5th year, and this is going to be technically somewhat on 20 meters. I've saturated the 40-meter distance parameter radio, and I don't want to keep on getting to the same station, so I want to get across the pond. I'm prepared to operate all night long. I've got an LED light like that to flip on the visor of the gun. I'll be operating from my truck right at the driveway side of the lighthouse. Thanks again for bringing us the captain of the ECARS. I'm here to reference to the day, 73.
All right, sounds good, Ron. You don't have to look at me for the right away. You sound like you had a terrific story about I'm serious. And I'm thinking of getting that out of your early on getting it out there. Looking at an interesting story, a little sidetrack in that book. All right, 73 K3JTA.
Okay, well, the island was right up on the nose on the bow of the Captain Henry Lee. That's the ferry that goes from Bass Harbor over to Swans Island. They put me right up in front and put a couple straps on it to hold it in place, and I sat on it. That's the whole trip over. And that was a very unique experience. I've seen, actually, I'm the only one that I know of seeing a motorcycle come off the ferry onto the island. I know they're there. I just wasn't, at the pier when they came in. But otherwise, that's a fairly rare occurrence. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
See, what did I tell you? I knew that would be a good story. All right, 73 Ron, K3JTA.
Oh, incidentally, I got to take 10 years more of notes. 10 years more of notes before I can write a book. Aye.
I like that attitude, and I hope you do. I hope you get to fill up those notebooks. 73 K3JTA.
Happy day. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS. Listen to second.
Whiskey Alpha. This is Kilo Alpha Hotel, Victor, India, Sierra.
Wow, that's an overwhelming response, and I thank you for that. We'll take it one at a time. The Whiskey Alpha 1 call sign, please. Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Hotel Zulu. Whiskey Alpha 8, America, Honolulu, Zanzibar. Name is Mike, and the QTH is Fairfax, Virginia. How copy?
Okay, I'm writing it down, okay, and let me have your name, and when you come back, I'll give you a signal report.
You bet. The name is Mike, Mary, Idaho, Kilo Echo, Mike.
Okay, Mike, you're coming in at 5 over 9. Great signal. The band is cooperating at the moment. How are you doing today? Enjoying the beautiful weather we're getting?
I am, and I'm at a shack of Ham, who this is going to be his first single sideband transmission. If you allow me to pass the mic over to him and let him get into the log with his own call sign. Would that be okay?
Yes, sir. Certainly.
KJ4BTS, this is Dale Richwell, coming to you from Western Virginia. Over.
Okay, significant reduction in signal strength, probably about 6 to 8 dB down from the previous go-around.
Okay, let me try speaking into the microphone here a little louder. This is KJ4BTS. KJ4BTS. Over.
Solid 5-8 in that go-around. Significant difference.
That's great. That's good to know. This is the first time I've ever done this.
Yeah, if there's anything else you want me to report on, it's all yours.
No, that's all. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Bye.
Okay, Mike. Well, very good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. I'm glad to help you out. You're always welcome here, and enjoy the rest of the day. It's going to be a beautiful one, and looks like a really good week ahead of us. Happy day, Mike. This is W2ZAR. Next control for ECARS. Listening for seconds.
Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra.
Whoa, we got a good response again. I'm going to make a list. The Kilo Alpha 3, your whole call sign, please.
Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra. Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra.
Okay, I've got you logged in. Stand by. Additional seconds, please. There's a QRP in there. There's a QRP in there, right in my noise level. QRP has priority. QRP, instant service. Go.
Kilowatt 1 November radio. Kilowatt 1 November radio. 10142. 10142 on the roster. Over.
Okay, QRP, I've got your call sign, I've got you logged in, and then the band dropped out on you, but I've got you logged in. Let me talk a little bit. Hopefully the band will pop back up again. It's been varying up and down for the past hour, and I'm just going to give it a chance to hopefully increase the propagation ability here. Okay, back to you, QRP. 10142, Okay, you're not moving my S-meter. You're down into the static. I could tell you that you were talking, but I could not make out what you were saying. But I do have you logged in, and I thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day and have fun operating QRP. 7-3 and happy day. Lost his signal entirely. The Kilo Alpha 3, Victor India Sierra. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hi, this is Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra. I just bought this ICOM 765 about a week ago for $100, and you're my second contact. Thing seems to be working fine. Could you please give me your call sign, and you're coming in here in a solid 9.
Okay. You're 5-7. The audio is good. The call sign here is W2DAR Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. And my name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm in the upper part of New Jersey, direct center, east and west. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, the handle here is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima, and we're down in Silver Spring, which is right on the border of Washington, D.C., and I'm pretty happy with this thing. I can't believe it's working fine. Thanks a lot.
Well, it's working more than fine. You came up to 5.9, and the audio's great. Well, good luck. And the price looks like it was very reasonable. Hope you enjoy it, and join us on ECARS whenever you would like. We're always here for you. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, thanks again. And could you just quickly explain what is ECARS?
At the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I think it originally started as an emergency service before people had those cell phones, what you call the cell phone, and it was tailored, I think, initially for handling calls on mobiles and whatnot to stand by so people could check out their signal strength, or if there was an emergency or something, they could help respond to that. But the cell phone industry has basically changed the whole format of ECARS, and we're here to help people out, check out their radios, or communicate other information. And we operate every day from 0800 to 1300, 1330, and on the weekend we have a slightly shorter schedule. And we change net control operators every hour. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, thanks a lot for the explanation, Ron. And I'll be soon. I'm just experimenting right now.
Well, it looks like you've got a very good buy, and I encourage you to go to our ECARS site on the internet, the ECARS site, ECARS, and look us up, and we've got a really nice web page with a lot of information that you might enjoy. Back to you, Paul.
I certainly will do that right away. Thanks again, and over out here. Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra WAR.
Okay, Paul, enjoy the rest of the day and the upcoming week, and thank you again for joining us in ECARS. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, KB0AC.
KB0, Alpha Bravo. Good afternoon, instant service.
Roger, call KB0 Alpha Zulu. Up here on the coast of Maine. Come up here in the summertime. Down in the beach.
Okay, I've corrected the call sign. Kilo Bravo 0, Alpha Zulu. Up on the coast of Maine. May I have your name and whereabouts on the coast are you?
Name is Jack Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and we're just up from Portland, about 25 miles on the coast.
Okay, know exactly where you are. How'd you like going around that Portland circle? Well, you get the Portsmouth circle, and then you've got, let's say, about a 47-minute ride up to Portland. And boy, there's a lot of nice places to visit up in Portland. Back to you, Jack.
Here, Roger. What's your name again? Over.
Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November, and the call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. Back to you, Jack.
Roger. Yeah, we are from the North Texas area, Dallas area, where it's in the hundreds now. And we're just south of the town of Bath, where they build the ships, about 13 miles. So that's to give you a little bit more pinpoint on it.
I know exactly where you are. The wife and I go up to Maine quite often. Our daughter and her husband, they live on Swans Island, off the coast of Maine. If you go all the way up to Bangor, and then you head directly east to Ellsworth, get on to Arcadia, and then head over to Bass Harbor, which is right below Bahama, and you take the Bass Harbor ferry over to Swans Island. That's where our daughter and her husband live.
Roger. Know where that is. Well, I appreciate the call. This is a simple little station we set up in the summertime here. It's akin with a T2000 with just 100 watts. So that's what we have, a little vertical outside, a little workshop we have here. So that's how simple it is. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing a fine job. We're peaking. You're normally a 5.5, peaking to a 5.6, and the audio is fine. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, ECARS, and enjoy the beautiful weather. It started yesterday, and it's going to continue all week long. And enjoy the great state of Maine. Happy day, Jack.
You too, Ron. Appreciate the call and the discussion. So have a good one down there. W2DAR, KB0AZ.
Happy day, Jack, and thank you very much for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, WB2LYC.
WB2LYC, really nice strong signal. Good afternoon, instant service.
Well, how you doing, Ron? Handle here is Bob, and we're over here in Roseland. Number 21081 for life. Haven't been out for a little while, but I heard nobody's going back to you, so I just wanted to give you a shout.
Yes, you have not been on, at least on ECARS during my 1 hour shift. How you doing today, Bob? And it's good to hear you. Boy, did we have a nice day yesterday, and looks like it's going to continue all week long. We earned it, Bob, after those 3 or 4 days of hot weather. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it's very nice. I have a boat up in Lake Opakong, and unfortunately I can't go today because I have a doctor's appointment, but I'm going to go tomorrow afternoon, and it should be very, very nice.
Oh, boy, it's been a long time since I've been up in Lake Opakong. Now, I'd have to go back 20 or 30 years. We have a John boat here, 14-foot John boat with 9.9 mercury on it. And I put that in quite a while ago at Lake Opakong. But, you know, I sort of, I guess I could say I sort of grew up in Lake Opakong. My mother used to take me when I was a toddler up to the state park, which I believe is still there, and we used to do a lot of swimming and enjoy the state park. And it wasn't very crowded, and that's that's about 70 years ago. But the state park was there, and I remember it well. And I think in my teens or later teens, when I was able to drive, I used to go up. Let me see if I got the memory. Bertrand's Island. Everything is coming back to me, Bob. And enjoy some of the amusement rides. And I remember that one moon ride where you stood up and you went. It went around, and as you're going around, it tilted to the side and whatnot. I guess all that is memories now. I don't think any of that exists there anymore. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, QSL. The state park's still there. I take my bike, my boat up there, and I loop around and watch all the people there swimming. And Bertrand's Island is now a bunch of condos. It got two honky-tonks, and they must have kicked them out. But there's a lot of condos there. And they did a nice job up there. I'm staying over at, I used to stay over at Hockenjosh, boat company. You probably remember that. Now I'm over at Barnes. I don't know if you remember them places. Over.
No, they don't ring a bell to me. Yeah, it's a long time ago. I'm glad that I still remember all that. And the trip up to Lake Opakong was at times when we were down at the Jersey Shore, where my parents had a summer house in Silverton. So it probably was going there pre-school vacation or after school vacation, going to Lake Opakong, because every year my mother would spend all the school vacation with my sister and I down at Silverton, down across the bay from Seaside Heights. So those events probably would have occurred previous or post school vacation, but still they are very fond memories, and I'm glad I have them, Bob.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I mentioned those two places because they've been up there since 60 years, maybe more, so I thought maybe you remember them. I started boating up there in 1976, and I kind of enjoy it, but my wife is a real sail person. She was brought up in a sailboat, and she won't let me sell the boat. So I still have it up there. At my age, I can't do much with it. We just take it out, we go for a spin up to the state park and back, and that's about it. All we do. We don't do anything else on it.
What is the brand of the sailboat, and how big is it?
Well, it's not a sailboat. She was brought up in a sailboat. I have a power boat. It's a Sea Ray, a 26-foot Sea Ray, and it works quite well. It's quite old, but it's in good condition.
Quite familiar with that boat. Yeah, we have a second house down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay in Ocean Beach in the tree, about a mile above Seaside Heights, and that at that location, that was Diane's parents' house. They had a house down there. I think they bought around the mid 50s, 56, 57. There were, a lot of cottages being developed in the marshlands down there. when they were dredging out and filling up and putting up cottages. And so every summer vacation, Diane was down with her sister and her mother all summer long, just like I was with my mother and sister directly, and this is directly right across the Barnegat Bay. I'm not sure how. The Barnegat Bay is probably only, I'm not even sure it's a mile long at that point. I grew up on the inland side, and Diane grew up on the island side. How would I know that she would be the love of my life that was growing up just across the bay from me?
Yeah, it's very nice down there. I haven't been down there for a long time, but I remember going down there one time. We rented a place down there in Harvey Cedars for the week, and I brought the two kids down there, and we all had a wonderful time. But for some reason, because of the boat up in Lake Opakon, I don't go down the shore much. I didn't like the traffic either. Okay, Ron, it was nice chatting with you, but I got to run. I wasn't going to get on, but I heard nobody was coming back to you, so I thought I'd keep you company. So 73s, and we'll catch you real soon. W2DAR, WB2LYC.
Okay, Bob, and thank you very much for keeping me company. It makes the 1 hour go much faster. And don't run. And I'm going to have a good afternoon. I built my lighthouse antenna for operating up in Maine for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend coming up August 19th and 20th. It's a 20-meter center tap dipole. I've got it all put together, and I've got the telescoping poles all laying on the ground in the backyard. Diane's going to help me put those up, and then I'm going to put the antenna up and tune it to get it right to 14.200. And once it's tuned to that, I'll solder up the ends where the insulators are so that they don't unravel, and get that all checked out. And then I'll clean up all my messy tools on the picnic table on the patio. And I'm going to bring out the 7300 with the power supply and give it a good try and see what's on 20 meters this afternoon and this evening. Thanks, Bob, for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, 73, August 19th and 20th, 14200. I wrote it down just in case I hear you. But I'll look for it. I know you go up there every year, and I know you have a great time. Okay, 73's Ron, and we'll catch you soon. W2DAR, WB2LYC.
Okay, Bob, and that's published in the next coming issue of QST is in there. I think it comes out the 14th or something of August, and it's in the special events section, so it's being advertised there too. Happy day, and thank you again for joining me.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Yankee Whiskey.
The Yankee Whiskey Station, please stand by. The Kilo Bravo 3, come in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. Handles Bob. My QTH is Butler, Pennsylvania. We got sunny skies here. It's pretty nice. It's in the 70s. Pretty nice temperature here in Butler. Over.
Okay, Bob, and I believe you're a rooster, and I don't think I heard you on the rooster nest this morning.
I don't know. I've checked into the ECARS net before. I don't know, but yeah.
Okay, Bob. Anything else I can help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
Negative. I just wish you a good day, that's all.
Well, the same goes to you, and Mother Nature certainly cooperating. Especially was really nice yesterday. Looks like we've got a repeat today, and perhaps the rest of the week, Bob. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the weather. Happy day.
Hey, Roger, 73.
The Yankee Whiskey Station.
Yeah,
Good afternoon. Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey, ECARS number 10266. Sunny up here in Norwalk. And hopefully you caught me okay. You're up and down with QSB, but I copy you fine. Go ahead.
Well, the band has been up and down, and it's been rapidly changing. It's a typical amateur radio propagation for 40 meters this time of the day, this time of the year. How is Connecticut treating you today?
Yeah, not too bad. Beautiful weather, nice humidity, nice temperatures. So I'm outside trying to play with my on the air rig. I didn't get it set up yet, but I'm working on maybe later on when the band gets a little bit better to put a antenna up and bring it out in the backyard and see if I can make some contacts. But right now, it doesn't seem worthwhile trying to put up an antenna with the conditions the way it is. But other than that, great up here in Connecticut. Over.
Okay, you were picking about a 5.6 to a 5.7 and solid Q5 copy. Well, that's what I'm going to be doing in a very short time after my next control time is over. I've got a new center top half-wave 20-meter dipole I built yesterday, and we're going to set that up in the backyard with the telescoping poles. It's for a portable operation up on Burncoat Harbor on Swans Island, Maine, activating the lighthouse and the 19th and the 20th of August this year. So we'll get that all up and get it tuned to 14.200. Solder in the end to lock that frequency in, and then clean up all my tools and bring out the 7300 with its power supply and see how active it will work out. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's it. I am running a 7300 right now, and I'm going up to a G5 RV. So good luck on your venture there. Hopefully you'll work out good. I know the 7300 will work out good for you, so we'll be looking for you also at 14200. Thanks again for running the net. Have a wonderful day. Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. Norwalk will be clear.
Okay, very good. And I'll be on the air late Saturday afternoon into the evening. Could be a long time in the evening because at 20 meters, I'm trying to get across the pond and out to the Pacific. So we'll see how that is. And that is the third week in the 19th and 20th of August. Happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, New Ray, Virginia.
New Ray, Virginia, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Duffy. And just sitting here, not doing a whole lot, but thought I'd roll up here and see if anybody was here. So you have a good day, and God bless.
Okay, very good. I was locking you in, and you were coming in here about a 5-7. You enjoying the absolutely beautiful weather down in Virginia?
beautiful down here. Looks a little overcast, like we might get some rain, but that's all right. You know, we need the rain. So my name is Duffy, D-U-F-F-Y, Foxtrot. And just thought I would call and kind of make a hole in the air. Anyway, good to talk to you, and you have a good day, my friend.
Okay, Jesse. Good signal and the audio is great. Well, enjoy the absolutely beautiful weather that's this afternoon and the rest of the week, okay? And join us on ECARS anytime you would like. We're always here to join talking with you. Happy day, Jesse, and thank you again for joining us on ECARS.
Yeah, I have an ECARS number, but I don't know what it is. It's written down on one of the catalogs I've got, and it's on the other side of the room. But anyway, you have a good day. God bless, and don't get none on you.
Happy day, Jesse, and thanks for joining us.
73, 84s, that kind of stuff.
This is W2DAR, and that's control for ECARS, listening for second. This is W2DAR, and that's control for ECARS, listening for second.
Looking for Shanna or Kate Adams. But anyway, in Pennsylvania, but she sent me a message, just thought I would call back. This is Duffy, 84 VA up in Luray, Virginia.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for second. This is W2DAR, control for ECARS, listening for second. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for second. is W2DAR, Mexico for ECARS, for second. This is W2DAR, Mexico for ECARS, for second. This is W2DAR, Mexico for ECARS, for second. This is W2DAR, Mexico for ECARS, for second. W2DAR, Mexico for ECARS, for second. W2DAR, Mexico for ECARS, for second. ECAR, Mexico for ECARS, for second. for ECARS, looking for second. This is W2GAR, control for ECARS, looking for second. This is W2GAR, message for ECARS. I'm the power and shift the next control. Turning it over to the next controller, which is the Bill Bravo India Lima. Bill call sign, Whiskey American 2. Delta Victor United, pick it up, Bill.
This is WA2DVU. Anyone around? I'm just wondering if where the other net control went. I think I'm on from now until 1:30. Who is on at noon? Do you know?
I don't know. I thought they closed up shop. November for India Tango.
Yeah, copies are all rough. I can just about hear you. Maybe they closed up. Let's see what Slack says. Oh, it was Ron, DAR. Yeah, I couldn't copy him. Okay, let's see what's going on here. My logging program I don't think is working, but we'll see what's going on. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile with the nets. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Hi, GFM. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Okay, Gary. Hang on a second. Let me see if my logging program is working right. GFM. Something's weird here. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It won't... Oh, well. We can work without it, I guess. I won't get that many folks in here. How you doing today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. Yeah, the signals are way down today. I could hardly even hear Ron, so I didn't bother checking in with him, but how copy?
Yeah, you're doing good. You're Q5, probably almost 10 over 9. You're loud. Over.
Okay, your signal just came up over 9, too. Wow, it's really jumping around there. But anyway, just wanted to get in on the log and say good afternoon and let you see if you can get somebody else in there. Over.
Okie doke. Yeah, it's disgusting. We depend on this logging program. And now, it always never works when I when I'm a little bit late to get into the net. So we'll download it again and see what happens. Open. Okay. There it goes. Beautiful day today. Wow. Temperature's about 75. The sun is out. A little bit of breeze. Quite a change from what we've had before. Over.
Yeah, Saturday was absolutely horrible. My wife and I were sitting on the swing out in the backyard there, and there was no breeze. The humidity was 90-something%. It was up to almost 93 degrees, and you were just cooking. I couldn't get comfortable. It was terrible. And today is real nice, 78 degrees here, and the humidity is about 57%. So a big change.
Wow, that's the truth. 73, see you, my friend. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile phonetically. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. Your call, please, with phonetics. Over.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha in Luray, Virginia. My name's Duffy. DU Foxtrot Yankee.
Hey, Duffy. How you doing? You're running Q3 to 4. What's going on today?
Not much. Just kind of sitting here knobbing it, seeing who's on the radio and who ain't. So that's about it. Not getting anything done.
Yeah, I hope it's a little cooler down there for you. It's kind of nice here. It's just about 80 degrees, but the humidity's down and really a nice day. Your signal's doing pretty good. Anything else going on? Over.
No, not that I know of. But I'm just kind of sitting here. I don't know how cool it is. It's cloudy. We've got some clouds coming in. There may be rain clouds. I don't know. But just kind of hanging out, listening to who called for check-ins. That's about it. Anyway, so how are you doing? My name's Duffy. Like I said, what's your name?
Hey, real fine, Duff. This is Bill, WA2DVU, over in Cape May, New Jersey. You're sounding good today, Duff. Take it easy. You have a good week, and keep on chugging along. Glad to hear you. Over.
Roger. Cape May, do you know Jeff? He usually takes on somebody, you know. I don't know what I'm about to say. But anyway, I talk to him all the time. So you have a good day. God bless.
73 is to you, Duffy. Nice talking with you again. Yes, Jeff and I are buddies. We're about 10 miles from each other, and he's in net control, so am I, and he's a real cool dude. Talk to you soon, Jeff. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed for mobile.
And I'll be thinking of him. 84 VA in Luray, Virginia.
I kind of doubled with you, Duffy, but I got most of that. 73's, Duffy. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Yeah, you probably didn't double with me. I probably walked on you because I don't listen well. Anyway, have a good day. God bless, and keep your powder dry. 84 VA.
73's, Duffy. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN we have. Well, I got you, GIN. Notice my signal now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any difference?
You have to do it a couple times. Band's crazy. Use the same numbers, too.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stand by. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over.
You're still pulling that 7, 8, 9, 10 on me. You have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lost you. I'm having trouble hearing you now. Band kind of wiped out. Give me your call again. I think it was GIN. Over. Hey Dave, you still there? Over.
Just waiting for the band to come back. Yeah, so give me the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B. Over.
Okay, A is better by about 1 S unit here. About 1 S unit better for A.
Okay, got it. We'll stay on this antenna. Copy is a little rough. Slow QSB on everybody today. You have a good week, Dave. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. You're my only contact today. The band is sort of poopy. But we did want to jump in here and say hello. Have a good week. We'll catch you soon. WA3GIN.
73CU, WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, we have anybody else?
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
And Tango Golf Yankee. N8YJ, Mr. Don, how are you today?
Oh, Bill, we're doing pretty good here. Just had a very strange power outage in the house here, maybe the neighborhood, I don't know. We don't have storms or anything. It's a beautiful day out there, sunny, clear. But anyway, we recovered from that and heard you in there. Yeah, the QSD is just awful. You were 5.9 1 minute and then 5.4 the next. But hope you're picking me up there. But let's give it back to you, Bill, and see how you're doing, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. You're doing steady. Q5, almost S9. Other folks have a pretty heavy QSB on you. I guess it just has to do with where you're located. Have a good week, Don. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, just want to say we're about in the 70s here, and like I said, it's a nice day, and just wanted to check in here, just make sure all my power or my equipment survived the power outage, which it looks like it did. 73s, and you have a great day there, Bill. N8YJ.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
EBM, we have anybody else?
DVU. You all set, Bill? Over.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with this stupid log program again. Come on in. I'm here now. Over.
Oh, I just want to be sure you're all set. You didn't fall out of the chair or something. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. The bands are poopies, as DTP says. On the 10016 lifetime, up here on the sunny hilltop in southern New Hampshire, the temperature is only 75, and it's marvelous, just marvelous, like all the other folks are reporting. I went up to 20 meters CW and heard nothing. Called CQ. The reverse of, the RBN shows me making good signals all over Europe, but nobody's coming back. So maybe this is one of those non-linear situations where, I can't hear them, but they can hear me, but they don't want to call me. Or maybe it's like 10 meters used to be, nobody's on there. Whatever. I'm glad that you picked me up so that I know that everything works, even here domestically. 7-3, thanks again. Have a good rest of the weekend. This is W1. This is not a weekend. W1 EVM, so on.
Yeah, real fine. You're a solid S9. No QSB on you. But hopefully by winter the band will straighten out a bit. Stay well, my friend. I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 remote.
Would you repeat the AABB test? I'd like to participate, Bill. Over.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you. What was your question?
I would like to participate in the AB test. Would you repeat it? Over.
Oh, okie dokie. Here we go. A, antenna A, which is the dipole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And B, this is the beam pointed, about north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over.
Yep, Roger. There is a consistent 5 dB or 1S unit differentiation. B is weaker. A is better by 5 dB or 1S units. Over.
Okie dokie. Yeah, the beam's up about 60 feet, and it's just probably sailing right over you. So you're probably getting a lot of juice ground wave. 73, Gary. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope. Thanks for letting me do that. I enjoy it. 7-3, W1 EBM, out of here for lunch. See ya.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in, switch for mobile. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. It's for mobile. Over. This is WA2DVU. I'm going to hang it up for this afternoon, gentlemen. Propagation is just not helping us out at all. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
Hey, Bill, could I just grab you for a moment there, N3TGY?
Yeah, sure. What's up? Give me the call again.
It's November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Yeah, what's up?
I just wondering, I thought I had a mic problem here, and I think I found out what the problem was there, but I was trying to call in, and I wasn't getting any output power, so I think I had something bumped here on the radio.
Oh, you're sounding good. You're almost S9. Nice audio. Over. What's your QTH?
This is Lon. I'm over here in Johnstown, PA there. I usually check in every now and again there, but I just was unable to today, and I looked at my power output, and it was only about 5 watts or so. Go over?
Oh, yeah, you're doing okay now. The band really sucks today. I only had like 8 contacts. But that's okay. It will get better. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. WA2DVU out.
Thanks for dropping by for me there, Bill. I appreciate it there. 73 to you. N3TGY clear. N3TGY testing. N3TGY testing. N3TGY testing.
Kilo Echo 8.
POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo November 4, Alpha Lima, F Park Kilo 6638 and Kilo 4779er, Central Michigan. Go ahead.
Whiskey 9, Alpha Victor.
Whiskey 9, Alpha Victor, good afternoon. I've got you a 5x5 into both parts today. Go ahead.
QSO, also 5-5 into Wisconsin. Thank you, and 7-3.
Roger, Roger.
Kilo 8, November, India Victor. Kilo 8, November, India Victor. Yeah, I got you here at 3333, West Virginia, Whiskey Victor, Roger.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Papa. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Papa. You call Victor Echo? Victor Echo 3, November Echo Papa. 5656, Brampton, Ontario. Thanks for the activation, 7-3.
November 8, Sierra Charlie Oscar. November 8, Sierra Charlie Oscar. I got you at 5-7 into the park. Roger, Roger. Have you 444444 West Virginia, Whiskey Victor. 7-3, thank you.
Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa.
Echo 3, Lima Delta Tango. Victor Echo 3, Lima Delta Tango.
Good afternoon. I've got 2 5x5s to go into both parks.
Roger, Roger. I got your first park. But what's for the second?
The second park is 0, 4, 7, 7, 9.
Oh, you dropped down. I got. You try that again?
Park is 0, 4, 7, 7, 9. I repeat, 0, 4, 7, 7, 9.
USL, thank you very much.
Roger.
44s.
Kilo 6638 and 204-779er, Central Michigan. Georgia. This is Kilo November 4 Alpha Lima.